back after Thursday's raucous event. We are now back to our usual escapades of queer crime in space. Which crime will we be committing today? I don't know, but the alliteration in the sentence I just said is killing my vocal cords. I'm Lorcan Doodlefox. I'm your dungeon master and local purveyor of doom and destruction, as well as dad NPCs. And with me, as always, is our wonderful crew of chaotic misfits. So, do you want to introduce yourself, starting with Cass?
Me? Ah, how kind of you. Hi, I'm Castron and Azoka on all social media platforms. I edit for Lore Traditions, a podcast about storytelling, as well as for Architecture's Attitude, another D&D stream entirely. But today, I'm just feeling like a 10 out of 10. And so is everyone.
Hell yeah.
When did you do that?
We've elevated to prop comedy.
Oh god.
No,
When you run out of ideas.
Bits and it's all been downhill.
no more poop and butts. Prop comedy now.
My endless need to feel in competition with James to prove who is the most either chaotic or just yeah, that's probably where that stems from. But that is me.
Okay.
Abby, you wanna hit this into I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna shut up and go on my phone.
Hell yeah. I'm Abby. You can find me on the internet at Ipathea on all platforms. And I do have a fun fact today after the very disappointing Thursday fact. Did you know that the animal on the planet with the highest blood pressure is the giraffe? Pretty awesome.
It's got to get all the way up there, so
True.
like that makes sense.
The second
That's
is
true.
the kestrel.
Oh.
Diana, you after the wonderful giraffe fact.
Hi guys, it's me. You can always find me at Aspiring Stregonona on TikTok, and there are still chunks of ice in my orange juice, and I am in fact mad about it. So it's just gonna, this is just gonna really put a damper on my morning. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how it is.
And last but certainly not least, James, take it away.
Hey folks, I'm James. You can find me at Nice One James on TikTok. You can also find me refusing to unpack the fact that in Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean, I experience gender envy when Tia Dalma becomes 500 feet tall and then turns into a bunch of crabs. We'll never know why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little
Nah,
bit. Just a little.
that's fair enough. No, for me, it's the scene where Emma just starts taking out the weapons in the third one.
Solid.
Is every scene on the Flying Dutchman for me?
Fair. Let's forget this dream. Let's all just go around. What if
Let's talk about
Let's
talk about how much Pirates of the Caribbean slaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but no, we do have a stream to get on with, so I think that without any further ado, we can jump into tonight's stream.
I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Talia right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.
And we're back. Okay. Last we left the crew of the Copper Rose, they had a series of revelations on the planet of Orkin involving one of our crew members' family past and the weight of the responsibility that may or may not lie on her shoulder. But is it really a responsibility, and is it even really hers? Who's to say? Who's to say? Her, apparently. As they left, having said goodbye to Talia's dad, Talia having a quick change of outfits, and they headed to Ranware, where they met up with some familiar faces in the crew of the Aurora, who were in town for a little bit before taking a professor from one of the universities in Ranware to a special race that they also happened to be going to, which was going to be taking place in a week. But more than that, they found out that their bounties had all increased significantly, and they were not just on the wall, they were like, oh, on the wall now. Thanks to their defeat of Minim the Avarice. And they also learnt that Gemstone Lux, once known as the Villain King, before he disappeared 20 years ago, had been captured and was set to be executed in only, well, as we come back into the game in 2 days. As you guys wake up from a night of frivolity in the town of Ranware. So, my wonderful crew of the Copper Rose, what is it that everyone is planning to do with the next week? You guys have about a week before you have to leave with Malcolm to get to the planet of Erie. So, you guys have a week to like supply and make or do or see anyone that you want to see.
Break a man out of prison.
Whatever you choose to do, that's your choice.
Spider Lily is still very against that plan, but if you guys decide you're going to break a very infamous pirate out of prison, I mean, she'll join you. If only so that no one gets themselves killed.
I don't know.
Spider
We should-
Lily is an enabler.
I definitely am gonna go to the execution because, like, that's
same.
fucked up. You know, I'm gonna go. I want to see what happens. You know, but no.
Cowards. Just saying.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. That was mostly James, but you're welcome regardless.
But outside of the execution, I know that Spider Lily is going to spend most of her time on the ship. For the amount of time that she is not getting Karen to teach her to use the railgun, completely avoiding her. So that's her week, and then like taking time to go to the execution and everything.
Fair enough. You give me a quick intelligence roll to see how well you listen to Karen as she works.
I'm gonna make it.
I'm being nice and not giving you disadvantage.
Oh, you're so kind, Lorcan.
You get distracted by the muscles and the.
She's so tall.
You know.
I'm gonna roll the Spider Lily die. Let's see what I get. Oh, that didn't even go into my dice tray. This is a good sign. Okay, intelligence, that's going to be a 12.
A 12? You do get fairly distracted because you're like thinking, oh god, this is so awkward. I don't know what to say ever. And there's a lot of you just like staring into middle distance while she's explaining something. Because you don't know where to put your eyes. And she's just like, okay, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to pull back on this like this, okay? And then and then once you've done that, The bolt is going to slide into place and it will start charging like it is doing right now, okay? But if you want to release, and you're just sitting there going, and staring off at like some constellations.
The Small Dipper is really cute this time of year.
You know what else is cute?
This is not the time.
Talia just walks behind them.
Yeah.
She'll fucking be like, wow, you guys look like you're doing so great together.
Talia.
Spider Lily, are we playing a game?
I know what you're doing. And I will.
What am I doing?
No, even though I am intimidated by you for the most part, I can get back at you for this.
I'm a little taken aback. I mean, threatening your crew member? Oh my, Spider Lily, this is so uncharacteristic. Wow. You know, I think it's so great that you're being more outgoing and, you know, just like kind of like more dominant,
Just like put
you
my
know?
hand over Talia's mouth, like shh. Okay, here's what we're not going to do. We're not going to talk about Spider Lily's time. We're not going to talk about Spider Lily. We're all going to go about our business, and nothing weird is happening right now. Nothing awkward is happening right now. Okay?
What's happening right now?
There we go. That's exactly yes.
Hey, look at these shells. They're almost as big as you. And Karen's just like carrying a shell on one of her shoulders as she throws it onto the gun.
Karen, you're so strong. I bet you could pick up like any one of us. I bet you could like totally pick up Spider Lily and it would be like not even a problem.
What are you
Like
doing?
you're so strong.
What are you doing?
You'll thank me later.
Pick up someone like Spider Lily? Yeah, that would be very easy.
Yeah, I believe it.
Probably with
totally-
one arm.
One arm? Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah. Like this. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, Spider Lily.
Can I automatically fail the save?
Yeah, sure. You can just let it happen.
Yeah, there is no resistance.
Blushing bright red as Spider Lily gets swooped up in one arm as she like almost bridal carries you, but because she's just like this massive bulky person, she just like basically picks you up in one arm and almost is more like a baby carrier. She's just like holding you in one arm, and you're like on eye level, and she goes, "See, you weigh basically nothing. It's easy."
Fun facts.
Fun facts.
When
Okay, have a good day, and I leave.
I'm gonna get back at Talia.
You can try. She got no shame. No shame. No humility whatsoever.
So,
Her dignity left years ago.
Mood.
All right. With that check though, you're not going to be able to actually learn much about how to use the gun other than like fire it. You're not going to get proficiency from that.
that makes sense.
You'd have to train for quite a while to get proficiency with this gun.
Coolio.
Anyone can use it, but it's just like whether or not you get your proficiency bonus. All right. So then, while Spider Lily is blushing profusely for a few days straight, what is everybody else doing?
I definitely go to the university to practice with the bike. Take the first spin a couple times, and then talk to Gwen. She's my new bestie who might have nefarious intentions, but who's to say?
Give me what is it for the bike? Do you have proficiency with land vehicles?
You know I don't.
I thought you did because you were driving the thing last time.
No, last time I went, I don't know, do I? And you said, if it's not on your character sheet. And I said, no, it's
Right.
not on my character sheet.
Then it is a wisdom check.
Okay. Cool.
To see how well you know how to drive this thing without crashing it.
17.
17? You do some, like, you come in and Malcolm's just like, Talia? Oh, you're back! I was starting to get worried. I'm gonna have almost.
We were out.
You were out for a while?
We were out for a while, yeah. It was crazy. It was some insane shit, man. I mean,
Why are you not wearing your robes anymore? I never.
you know, they got kind of messed up. So, and I've, been working in the engine room all the time, and I'm like always covered in like grease, So I just kind of like changed it up, something like I don't mind messing this up, So.
They always kind of seemed a little loose on you, anyway.
Yeah, they never really quite fit. It always felt like they weren't really mine. So.
Completely fair. Now let's take this thing out for a spin, my #1 race car driver. I was going to train you for a month, but we're gonna do the crash course in a week. And by crash course, I mean we're going to crash.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't learn anything unless you make a few mistakes, Can't
learn to walk
without breaking a few eggs.
Right, my man. But you're a woman.
Oh my god.
He's set up he's basically taken over the track and field team's pitch, and he's he's destroyed it with this bike. There are like deep grooves where the motorbike has been going around. Again, it's this sort of he's made more improvements, and now it's far more looks like the Tron bikes, but it glows this deep orange color when it starts up. But all of its like steam punk gears and whirs seem to go off, and there's little spouts of steam from this like spinning cube of metal that sits in the center.
This makes me so happy.
But you're like, there you can see like big grooves in the ground where he's like obviously like face planted a few times. You're like going around and you're taking the like using those things as ramps as you just like spin around this track.
Sick.
But yeah, you can if you want to head to Gwendolyn, you totally can.
I probably shall at one point in time.
All right. As you do, you want to make me a quick perception check?
Who am I deceiving? Oh, because I'm not.
Perception. Deception. No, perception.
Okay. I was like, who am I deceiving? Is this because I don't pay tuition here? They're gonna kick me out. No, perception is. Do I have that? No, I don't. 13.
13? Well, that's enough. You're walking towards where the magical building is, and you see a small boy with dusty brown hair and sort of like pale, freckled skin sitting, looking down at his feet, looking very, very sad. He's got his like hands in his head, and he's just like, God, oh my God, I can't believe it. Oh God. Who you recognize? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Who is it?
You kind of recognize them as Gwendolyn's assistant.
Oh
the
my
little
God,
boy who was walking in and out.
I definitely go up and I'm like, hey, you're like Gwendolyn's TA. Are you okay?
I got robbed.
Oh no. What'd they get? They get your wallet? What?
Everything. Except for a couple of my spell supplies and a book. Oh no, I was just sitting and I was writing, and then suddenly all my stuff was gone.
Did you see who took it?
No, I was outside. I was at Moonduck's, the cafe just outside the wall, and it was like, and I was just like sitting there having my iced coffee, and it was gone.
Oh, sorry.
He just starts crying. He's just like, I can't do this. Oh, why does this always happen to me?
Has this happened to you before?
The third time that my wallet's been stolen.
Oh no.
Oh shit! It had my student ID in it.
Oh shit. That's kind of, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, okay. In my head, yeah, all right, someone's gonna break into this campus. They're doing exactly what I would have done if I had gone through with my plan to steal an ID and forge a new one. Cool, great. Well, maybe you could start like keeping your ID like somewhere else. Like you get like a lanyard so you always are wearing it, like I've heard that's really convenient for people and stuff,
Gets in the way of all of my experiments.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You're the girl who brought the staff, aren't you?
Yeah, I do a little artifact procurement from time to time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
Artifact procurement. Well, I'm Grayson, though Gwendolyn calls me Gog, but just please call me Grayson.
Grayson, hi, I'm Talia, and I give him a nice handshake. I help him up.
He's wearing like this he's wearing like leather sort of wizard's robes, but he's got this purple sash across one side that indicates him as like a graduate student. And he looks the best metaphor that I can come up with for the way this boy looks is he looks like if Snape was happy.
Oh, poor
But
baby.
with like lots of freckles, and his hands are like covered in burn marks you can see as he's like picking up his stuff.
What happened to those? And I'll like take his hands and cure wounds.
It's okay. It's mostly scarring at this point. I'm an alchemist, and you spill a lot of acid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also a mechanic, so I got this sick ass burn on that at one point. Wasn't paying attention to where the steam came out. So it got me.
I could probably do something about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want.
Before?
Huh?
You ever seen an engine that could go in the ethereal drive before?
Yeah, I've but only like from afar, like in
Yeah.
Malcolm's office.
It's really cool up close. It's really fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, I was actually going to Gwendolyn's office. You want to walk with me?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Sorry. He's like wipes the tears away and his voice stops cracking. So she's just like, okay, yeah, sure. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, she seems like really cool. Like she's like definitely really intense, but like I can tell she knows what she's talking about,
She is intense. The second part I would debate, but she's pretty intense. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? Is there someone here that I should like maybe, someone who might get a better read on the kind of stuff I pick up?
Oh, no, Gwendolyn is definitely the best professor here for that stuff. It's just that, when you're doing the things that she does, it's like debatable if you're a polite way of you're congruent to society's standards for sanity.
Oh, so she's crazy. That's okay. You could just say that. I'm crazy. It's fine.
Oh?
I mean, you work in artifact procurement for long enough, you're bound to go a little woohoo. Nobody who's sane gets into it in the first place,
Sure. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay.
I'm freaking this kid out. I love it.
Kid, he's like 23. He's like
My age.
older than-
Yeah, he's my age. I look at him though and I think, this baby has fucking never been in the real world, has he? Baby boy. Academic baby boy. Okay.
You get up to the office, and he just opens the door. He doesn't even wait to knock.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn isn't in there right now. The room it's the same sort of chaotic mix of dials and devices that swing on their own.
Hmm.
And as you go through, he opens the door to the side that he came through initially. Behind it, you see a small little like alchemical workspace.
Hmm.
And he goes over to a little cupboard and he opens up and goes, "You can sit down at the desk. She won't mind. Don't worry."
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, you should probably come up to the sink. Otherwise, this will run everywhere.
What?
You wanted me to help your arm?
Oh! Oh no! I thought I was talking about. I thought you were talking about the engine. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah. Cool. I'll. I'll go over. I guess.
He's very confused. He's holding like a bottle of bright blue liquid. And he's
Also
just
very confused. So I mean,
Oh.
this is kind of cool. Like I mean.
Okay. Do you not want it? Did you want it?
Yeah, no, it's like totally fine. It's like, it kind of, then I feel like I'm like balanced because for a while I had the tattoo on this arm and then I had nothing on this arm. I was like, I'm uneven, and it was really kind of bothering me. So it's like, this is also like, or you only make that mistake once. So it's like, keeps me humble.
Right. Okay, that's fair then. Cool. I'll just put this back then. He puts the bottle of
you.
luminous blue liquid back on the shelf.
I really appreciate it though. Thanks.
It's no problem. I wanted someone to test it on anyway.
Oh, that would have been a guinea pig?
Oh no, it definitely works. I've
Okay.
dressed it on a bunch of people, but like,
Mhm.
it's just a phrase.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Gwendolyn will be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. Hang out with this poor beleaguered grad student. Poor child.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just sits there, so he mostly just like sits there and he starts pouring like a bunch of different chemicals into each other and he writes down what happens.
Cool. I occasionally nod along like I know what the fuck is going on.
After a few moments, the door throws open and a voice goes, "She's here now!" Did I get my timing wrong? I got my timing wrong. Okay. Well, hello Talia, how can I help you today?
Hi. I was just wondering if you could point me in the direction of some stuff. I'm trying to do a little bit of research on some stuff to do with the Tiefling 9. There's just like a lot about the history. I was like homeschooled, and there's just like I'm realizing that there's a lot about the history that like I kind of skipped over.
I'm not really a history professor.
Yeah, I know.
Not really my area.
I know. I just I don't really know a lot of people here, so.
Suppose Harrelson knows a little bit more about. Okay, well, I can answer your questions. I am a smart cookie. What is it you
Okay.
wish to know?
So just some specifically about some stuff from like 50 or 60 years ago. So it's like not that like far in the past, it's like not like crazy history. But just stuff to do with the guardianship on Orkin and all the stuff related to that.
Guardianship of Orkin, guardianship of Orkin. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, the 9. It's confusing that the Tieflings call it that. It's the 9 from the Tiefling 9. It's very confusing. So, not so certain on the specifics of the culture, but I know that each planet in the 9 choose in their own member of the 9, and the 9 form essentially what is called the Guardian 9, the people who are they're not in charge. They're more like figurehead warriors who to show everything that the culture stands for, the pinnacle of that culture. Many of them don't even turn up to meetings. I hear, but some of them are different, and they've come across different ones in different ages. The Orcan one is currently
Right now, it's someone named Rita.
That's right, Ruby Rita. That's correct.
Rita. Yeah, but I don't know a lot about her, but I know that I know who she is. But I was more wondering about the one that came before her. The Garnet.
The Garnet Shield, Talia. Yes. Oh, you share a name.
We do. I think that's actually why I was named after. I was like named for her or whatever. It was kind of cool.
Makes sense. You're what age are you? I'm sorry.
23.
23? Yes. The reason enough. That's just, yeah, that makes sense. Well, what do I know about her? She was quite the force to be reckoned with. She worked quite closely with the Torn Marines. She was very adept at securing the planet. When she was only 18, she helped defeat the Verisk Federation's secure hold on the Tiefling Nine and freed your people. So, very important historically.
Yeah.
After that, she just sort of continued to protect your planet.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't know that you worked with the Marines. That's kind of a surprise. We don't really... I don't know, at least in the town where I'm from, we don't, we're not too fond of them sticking their nose in our business,
She didn't work with the Crusaders or anything. She worked mostly with the departments that would aid the Nine. So she often talked to the research division and also the defense division. Though the defense division didn't, like the Tiefling Nine, don't need any help defending themselves. So it was mostly just a working relationship of if there are people that you need captured on our planets, we'll capture them, and that way you stay off. Sort of a relationship.
Yeah, Interesting. Cool. Thank you.
I do know that she was never deposed.
Yeah,
so
I know
no
she.
one ever beat her.
She stepped down, right?
No, she just never. She was never defeated. I think there was an incident. I'm not too sure what exactly happened. Something about a cruise ship crashing. But I know that she was never defeated, and she did on this one day did like a massive service, and because of that, no one really even bothered challenging her. They were like, "Oh, that's a little bit outside of my pay grade," so no one really ever tried. And then I assume that she must have died because Rita took over.
Yeah, she passed about 8 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, real sad day for all of us. Yeah, but thank you. That's actually, that's helpful. That's just helping me like fill in a few gaps. I was like hanging out with some other tieflings the other day, and they were talking about their guardians, and I was just like really embarrassed because I realized I knew nothing about ours, and I was like, oh god, like I'm not repping my people, So
I suppose yes. I don't know much about tiefling culture except for I only really know that much because I've worked with a couple of the guardians once or twice, but rarely.
Oh, cool. Have you ever worked with Rita? I've always wondered like what she's like.
No. I've worked with the Guardian of Vale, the location of the black and grey tieflings, and I've worked with the Guardian. I've worked with the Ivory Jaw. I've worked with him, and yes, I think I've worked with another one, but I think that person lost their throne, actually.
Is it the one on Aura? Because I think they.
No, they died recently, though. Very tragic, I think.
Oh, right. Sorry, I heard something about that. Yeah, it's just. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I've been around because I'm getting ready for the race, so thought I'd stop
Right.
by.
Malcolm hasn't stopped talking about that ever.
We're so excited. It's gonna be awesome. I got to go out on. I'm sure that the track team is like not happy with us, but
What are they going to do? They come to university and they spend all their time running? What are they doing?
Exactly. Tell me about it. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Of course. Do you have any other questions or any other items to talk about at all? Because I know that you seem to have a habit of wandering into very expensive items.
No, nothing lately. We've kind of been, my crew's been going on a few, personal runs, seeing family and stuff like that. So nothing crazy, but we do. I'll stop by.
Well, no pressure at all. I just wanted to know, just in case. You never know what someone's going to come through the door. I may. She just sort of breathes heavily for a second and just goes, I may have to ask that favor of you at some point soon.
Oh, okay. Just let me know.
I will. I can talk into your mind.
Oh my gosh,
Just,
thanks.
It's a wonderful ability, isn't it? Just absolutely freaks everyone out. Sometimes I send them to the dean at like 3 a.m. to tell him to give me more funding and tell him that it's a joke. But like he's just like, I know you do magic, I know you're speaking to your mind, and I'm like, bruh, what are you saying? I would never. And then I ward his house so that magic can't get in there, except for mine.
Yeah, that's a good one, I have to say. I've startled quite a few people, so it's been fun.
What's the point in magic if you can't have a little fun?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I tell everyone all the time. It's the most fun when, give them a good scare.
Completely valid. You feeling more comfortable about your magic? You had a little bit of a wobbly face when I talked to you about it before.
Yeah, I've just kind of realized, I've been working on stuff and figuring it out and challenging my worldview and all that, but I think I figured it out.
Right. Self-improvement. It's this toughest type of magic.
I know. It's
shit. Bog, put that on a t-shirt for me. I am on fire today. And Grayson from the side just goes, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I wave bye Grayson, and I wave bye to her and I dip.
Bye-bye, Talia. Don't feel like you're a stranger.
I won't. What a woman.
Speaking of which, our other two players, what are you two doing?
I would love to go to the Hades archive.
Of course.
I have too many thoughts, I need to give them away.
What about you, V? Are you going with, or are you going elsewhere?
Yeah, I'll go with, but I do have one other thing that I'm gonna do after.
Okay. As you enter in, Tonta just sort of looks up and just goes, "Oh, Nova and V, nice to see you again."
You too, Tanta. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I got a new piercing, and he just turns his head, and the golden chains that are draped from his
ear,
horn.
Oh, it looks great. I love that.
With horns, and he just goes, look, see, it goes jingle, jingle, jingle. Anyway, yeah, no, I've been doing good. Just sort of working away, doing my thing. How about you guys? You guys doing all right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, you don't come to me unless you have something dark and mysterious to look at. So, what is it that you're coming here for?
V, did you want to go first, or?
Why don't you go first and I'll jump off of that.
Yeah, for sure. So my offering today, and I just launch into as much detail as I can about the very first set of ruins we went to, and like the mural and how the puzzle worked, and just like excruciating detail.
Okay. He like sets out a recorder and starts writing it down as well. He goes, okay. That is about enough payment for 3 books. What are you looking for?
Nice. I'm looking for stuff on shore.
Sure.
Mhm.
The entity?
Yeah.
Alright. He waves his hand and these like soft blue sparkles come out for a second and he goes, reading room 3 and you should find all of your things there.
Cool. Thanks.
The door that you're now familiar sort of leads to whatever space you need to. As you walk through it, there's a small table with a few books set out on it. Not as many as you've previously had when you've gone looking for information. There's a few. You can make an investigation check to see what you find.
Cool.
And note down that you now have no memory of the ruin on Tartarus.
Love to see it. I got a 5.
No.
It's great.
You just get a lot about shore being it's a lot of like poetry that uses shore as like a metaphor for something that is bad and evil and people should not do. And it's really old poetry, so it's like written in common that's like 200 years old and you're just having headaches every time you try and read it.
Great.
While you're struggling looking through those books, he looks up and goes, Miss V, light be upon you.
Hey, oh boy. I am here.
Right, sorry, you don't like that.
No, it's good. I do, and also with you,
How's that religious trauma coming, chat?
Oh, dear Lord.
And with your spirit is what I think they're saying these days.
It is what they're saying these days.
Thank you, John Mulaney.
I
He
would
chuckles.
love to do some deity research. I don't know how many credits I get. Is it just whatever?
Essentially whatever. The price is still there for you, but it's different. You have free reign. You are allowed to spend as much time, but we obviously give our service in different ways. Though I think that rule might not apply to you in the same way it does to me. I get my knowledge in return for service here. Others get it in return for other things. I suppose you supply it with knowledge in other ways. What?
Okay. Should I provide something? Is it just kind of inherent?
It doesn't request that you have an offering, so I don't think that that's necessary. Whatever the cost is, if you haven't noticed it, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Cool. I
Bad vibes.
Industrial.
That's it.
So some deity research? Specifically about which deity?
I'd love to look for information on 3. Lyra, Cambio, I don't know if Cambio's a deity, and the Lightless Flame. I don't know if they're a deity or if more of a concept.
The Lightless Flame is a name that we have for a deity, but they're no longer a deity. So I understand your confusion. And he waves his hand and he goes, "Do you wish for me to come? So I can pick the books. Sadly, my hand thingy doesn't really work for you because, yeah, I don't know.
Sure.
And he quickly steps out, and he just goes, and he walks through the doors, and he just goes, Cambio and the Lightless Flame, or Hades, is are not gods, but in different ways. Now, Lyra is a god. Gods are powered by people's belief. They allow you to, if you believe enough in something, eventually it will give you power. Have you ever wondered why it is that everyone doesn't just use blasters? Why we still use swords?
I assume just kind of lack of experience.
If people believe in something enough, it gains more power than if it was just a hunk of metal. And every culture has a story about a sword. Times that by an entire galaxy, and suddenly you've got a lot of belief in swords. Same goes for many things. Times that by far more for a goddess, and suddenly a being will come into power that has those abilities. In the same way, there are things that are innately powerful, such as Cambio, which are just existence. They are what they are because they are. And then there are beings like Hades, who was once a god, and now what is in this, and he waves to the books that now fly across the room, and the shifting bookcases, and he just goes, these are the remnants of what existed from a god that died. Because gods can die, and then once they are gone, they become entities. They may still survive, just powerful, until they have so little belief left in them that they just disappear altogether. His section is in that back room, and he points to a room that has a single, what looks to be a single shaft, and then it splits into a double-pronged spear above the door. You can look in there. As for every other book, you have to look. You're going to have to look for yourself. But I would recommend sections 3 and 34.
Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. And he walks off. Y'all good?
JPEG.
Yeah, we're doing
Having
great.
a wild side conversation in the chat right now.
I was just saying, I love that apparently my goddess runs on Tinkerbell rules. If you believe hard enough, she's real.
It's less like one person believing hard enough, and it's more like if billions of people believe in the same thing, suddenly it starts to become real. Like money.
Yes. It's a social construct. Cool.
You're so right.
Awesome. Great. I'm so glad I'm not here to hear that.
Does it add credence to the belief if it literally is founded on belief? Oh no.
That's a really big question that Talia doesn't have the brain cells to answer. So,
Relatable.
Scoot right over that one.
Jesus.
All right. Do I need to roll, or am I just gonna start
Yeah,
reading?
you have to roll for investigate.
Okay. I'll use the
I believe in
VDOT.
you.
Okay, not bad. 18.
18? Okay. That's not high enough to give you everything on all of them. So I'm gonna roll even or odds.
Even.
Okay. So you find some things on Lyra, and you find things on Hades, but you do not find things on Cambio.
Get him next time.
Okay. So Hades was a god about 6,000 years ago. And it's interesting because you actually find out about this by reading a book about Lyra. Hades was the god of stories, knowledge, and the passion of learning. He was also a god of commerce, but for the most part, it was actually about the celebration of life and how someone's life is fleeting. You die and you are born. The closest thing to a god of life that the world had. However, there was an event that happened at some point, and all of his followers just suddenly stopped existing, or something happened, and he lost all of his belief, and slowly he faded from the public message, and his domain was left. And so a new god arose, a god that listened to the people who had just started to take to the stars and truly adventure through the ethereal plane. A god that was named Lyra, who took over his domain. And much of his symbology, including things like the moon, which used to be a symbol of the Hades, and also the night sky, a lot of the constellations, those things often appear in Lyra's things. So many of the things that are more story relevant to Lyra, which is a very small section of her religion, but most of that, anything that's to do with storytelling or remembering one's past, that's often Hades symbology. As for Lyra, you learn mostly the tenets about her. There are just like basic gist of how the religion works, the fact that they don't really have an organized church. It's mostly just like sailors having a wacky time together. But again, it's a lot about like celebrating life in whatever form that takes. It's not necessarily, it doesn't have a moral code per se, and it's more about promoting one's journey to learning their own morals.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah. Neither of them really have creation myths that you find, though. Aside from Lyra having like basically people started traveling, and then she was like, hey, that seems pretty dope. I'll travel too. So that's what you get. You said you had another little thing that you wanted to do?
Yes. I would like to pick up whatever paint colors we are missing still, because I know we have blue. I think we bought red. I don't remember. But whatever we have missing, I have some additional gold left over. And then I would like to like curtain off a small area, probably near like the back wall where the beds are, where there's not any painting yet, and start a like mural that kind of weaves together all the stories of the crew. So you have like plants from Orkin that's kind of like twisting up into constellations, and then you have the Mito ships going through the ethereal ocean and then flying over Emery with like the caverns crossed. But the pattern is Spider Lily's tattoos. It's not like what we saw. And then above it all are these 6 stars in kind of the shape of like a D20 if it was flat. So like, what's that shape? Is that an octagon? No, that's not an hexagon.
Alright. I love it. Yeah, it will cost you about 150 for all that paint.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys once you guys have done, you finish up and you grab your stuff. Tonto waves you away as you leave the Hades Archives. One of you having paid a cost, and one of you not knowing what the cost is.
Probably fine.
Yeah, it'll be alright. As long as they've done anything to hurt us ever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
Hunter doesn't want to hurt you. It's not his job. I mean,
Oh no no
I mean-
no.
it's not. Well, it is his job, but let's move past that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, a couple of. If you guys do that for a couple of days, if no one has anything else.
I would like to just one night, like late at night, probably on my watch shift if we're taking shifts. I want to, because I did roll for this a couple sessions ago to see if it would occur to her. I would like to cast Sending on Valoran, because she did realize she didn't see him die, and just say, Nova again. I know you got my message, but it's okay. I'll be here when you're ready to answer. I hope you're okay. Miss you.
There is no reply. You can't tell.
Does it feel
whether
like it got delivered?
You can't tell.
Okay. That's all.
No, wait, no, it doesn't feel like it was delivered. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I was just trying to remember what home rules we set.
I train with my sick ass shield and my big fucking sword.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Big fuck off sword. So beautiful.
I feel like we'd be ready to move on to like proper weapons at this point if you'd be happy to.
Yeah.
Give them a try. See how they feel.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
important to get like the sense of mortality in your hands. Just the feeling that like you could take life at any moment, but also that you're fighting with your own life.
Yeah, I don't need a sword for that. I like yeah.
Well, then you already have the basics done.
Okay.
We're bloodthirsty killing machines.
You go into the cabin for a little bit. We're doing melee training this morning.
I can fight. Look at these arms.
Oh yeah, gun show, baby.
Just be careful when you practice, Peter.
Toughest library I've ever seen.
Okay. If no one has anything else, the day of the execution comes round.
Uh-oh.
And you guys wake to have breakfast. You know it's happening at like 12 today.
Are you guys sure you don't want to break out?
This is I feel like, okay, I was thinking about this a lot, and last time we did a really amazing heist and pretty much got off with we got away with that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
But we also had several weeks with the schematics of the ship, and we had a plan, and their guard was down, and they weren't expecting us. So this time, this is going to be really, really public, and I'm sure that they are probably expecting us, expecting someone to try to interfere. I mean, they know what this place is. They're not stupid. So I feel like... Do you guys think maybe this is a trap for someone else?
I mean, they haven't found the crew, have they? Yeah, it could be.
No,
able to
they
try and weed them out.
Yeah. None of us know who. I was gonna. I wouldn't know. No one would know who Gemstone Lux is like. If he had any associates.
We
That
could go
was
annoy
so
Levin Lucas.
far.
He probably knows. He knows everything. Probably not true.
Feel like, hey, you want to give me some information about
Dad.
some guy that we're definitely not going to interfere in his execution?
Also,
State sanctioned execution.
just putting this out here, both of you can speak to people through their minds. Would it be too much to ask that we don't break him out, but maybe you talk to him if we get a good line of eyesight on him?
Maybe. I mean, he might not talk back, but
Yeah. I mean, because like I would have to cast sending, which I can't do, because my as you guys know, my mind thing you guys can't answer. So.
True.
It's still so weird. Why
But
do
I
some...
would.
Anyway.
If I was looking at, sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to complain about your very strange mind talking things and how some you can reply to and others you can't. It's like, no, that's conversation for another day.
I have an assortment. Hypothetical question, Larkin. If I was looking at Gemstone Lux and I know his name, would we say that is familiar enough for me to cast sending on him?
You
Like, what's the
certainly try.
Okay.
He's like right there. You know?
I just don't know what the line for familiar is. Wizards of the Coast, we would write your spells better. I have too many spells.
Yeah, yeah, because like everything about this feels weird to me. But
Yeah, for sure.
like if I were trying to, I mean, okay, he, you know, I know that he's, you know, very famous and has done a lot of shit, and so, you know, it makes sense that they would want to, you know, execute him for his crimes. But, you know, it's the doing it publicly, and here, you know?
Yeah.
Well, maybe the Marines are trying to send some sort of statement that this place will belong to them soon enough.
Roll me a history check.
Who?
Everyone can.
Oh,
About
cool.
Ranware.
15.
18.
7.
Nice.
This kind of makes sense. Talia and Talia and Nova, you both know, because obviously you were both part of the Winchesters for some amount of time. You both know that, technically speaking, Ranware is completely neutral. It's like one of the few places that isn't, like, the government that runs the free sector doesn't have any say over Ranware, and that's because it works like basically fantasy space Switzerland. If the Marines are there, they're not allowed to arrest someone just because they have a bounty. They have to see them commit a crime.
So,
Cool.
So like,
did he try to?
It would be very brave of them to try and say, "This is now going to be ours." But
Did he try to maybe do something? Because he was arrested, but it wasn't from what we heard, it wasn't from anything that was like,
Turned himself in.
oh, he got to Ranware and then like killed somebody in the street or like whatever in front of the Marines or some shit. Like, they just got him on all of his other charges, which, like, nothing about this feels right to me. They should be smarter than that. They're on a world full of pirates. Like,
It does feel weird.
I'm a pirate.
Getting bored of this old
Like,
age?
don't do it.
I'm not sure. But okay. Just please, both of you, because I know V, you're not going to act up because you're V. The two of you.
Are you calling her predictable?
Cock's hand.
Calling her sensible. Which is not to say that you two aren't, but I also know that you know how to follow a mystery. I'm just asking that you don't do anything loud, or that would cause collateral damage.
You just
Define
listed
collateral damage.
You just listed two of my favorite things:
Yes, I know, that was the main point.
noise and collateral damage.
I don't think I can stop you from doing anything you choose to do, but if you are going to do anything, please don't start like a fight or a riot or even get people caught up in things. And it means I won't have to... No, I won't have to pay attention to it. I can just turn the other way and then be surprised when we have an old man on our ship who claims to be the villain pirate.
I will go do a pinky promise with Spider Lily. You take my pinky promise. I pinky promise to give you plausible deniability for everything that happens within the next 24 hours,
That
okay?
wasn't what I asked for, but I think it's going to be the best I get.
That was,
Once again.
wasn't it though?
Okay.
I love that Talia doesn't even want to do a jailbreak, and through this conversation, is now on my.
I mean, the more Spider Lilies try to talk me out of it, the more I'm like,
Is that a
"You may not
challenge?
want to do a jailbreak, just like, prove that I can do it."
All right, since I 100% completely trust you now, Talia, because you have told me that you're not going to do anything,
If that's what you heard, then that's what you heard.
yes, I heard you say, I'm Talia, and I'm not going to do anything reckless or stupid today that would lead to the arrest of the entire crew.
You're just hitting on all of my favorite buzzwords. Like, you're just bam, bam, bam.
Sadly, today is not your day, Talia, but we'll go to the execution. We will sadly see a probably very terrible man be put to death, and we can probably go get food afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll probably need a drink after today.
Yeah.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Let's get moving. Ooh. Good. I'm worried.
You.
Fine.
Okay. Let me just see. Just quick roll me another perception check, everybody.
I have Rose on
As
As
my.
you're
said.
walking down, there's a fair amount of people walking towards the center of town.
We gotta get good seats. Aw.
I can't roll well.
18.
Oh,
It's a 9.
5, 9.
9.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crowded.
Everybody, including Talia, just barely. It's not hard to miss. You see a lot more Marines now. Like a lot. You even see one warship like on a couple of layers above you guys.
Just giving Talia like just the most direct look, like.
No, this is. Yeah, I just kind of am like, yeah, this is
Oh yeah.
a lot more serious than I thought. So yeah,
They really want this guy dead.
they really want to be seen killing this guy. Is what they want.
With an 18, Nova, you also see a very tired-looking university student looking very sad at a coffee table, panically looking through their bag.
You're robbed again.
Oh. I don't know who he is, right? I mean,
No, you don't. He's just a you recognize him as a university student because he's wearing like the uniform, but like he's just panically looking through his bag.
Oh.
Oh, poor kid. Purely out of curiosity, we don't recognize any of these torn Marines, right?
With an 18, no, you do not.
Okay.
Right now, you're mostly passing like, basically like, privates and infantry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But you guys, by 12 o'clock, you find yourself in the square where there are large, there is normally a large fountain in the center of Ranware, but that's been turned off and erected in the center of the main plaza, where the large glass dome that marks the center of the city is now a small stand that comes across that Marines currently line. And I should change the music because I should have picked out music for this. Damn.
Also, just as a note, I do kind of want to be keeping an eye out for like any pirates that seem particularly like on edge, like ready to do something on edge.
Oh, good point.
Ready to spring into action.
Make me a perception check.
I want to see if anybody looks like relieved or like excited for this. Anybody of like note.
21.
21.
Mhm.
You see, there are a fair amount of pirates that you recognize. You do see Dota-kun because you know he's in the town, and he's just looking just absolutely shocked at what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
You do see Toto as well, the Toto the priest, the man with no chill.
Yeah.
You see just a selection of people that you recognize from posters, and most of them honestly are just looking at this entire thing in shock. They're like, this can't be real. This is some sort of weird stunt that they're pulling.
Mm-hmm.
You don't, with the 21, you see a lot of people who look scared, but not a lot of people who look like they're readying themselves. No one's readying an action here. As the clock strikes 12, the entire plaza goes into a silence, and you can swear that the only thing that you hear is the clop of someone's boots, and the clinking of chains. As stepping up onto the platform from the back is, you see two people wearing full military torn marine naval regalia who step up and stand to one side, followed by two officers who hold in their hands large glaives, and following them is a man with what must have once been fiery ginger hair, now threaded with grey, and a long beard that curls into this intricate braid. This giant smile on his face as he clambers up onto the top, his hands and ankles cuffed. There's a clink as he slowly walks out and kneels down before a small little hut. One of the two people who are standing next to you, actually, with your passive perception, who has a passive perception above 15?
Mine is exactly 15.
Okay, so you all hear it. You see a bunch of people just like whispering. They're going, "Oh my god, those are naval crusaders! What the god?" Not hard. You guys know, like, basically a very extremely militaristic win of the very epicenter of the Venn diagram of Navy and Torn. The very center is the Crusaders. They're the most close to zealots that you would get.
Paladins. Nice.
Mhm.
Solid.
Solid. Not metagaming. I'm not going to tell you if they're paladins or not.
Well.
And one of the two in the military regalia pulls open a piece of paper and goes, "For the crimes of piracy, larceny, arson, kidnapping, murder," and it just keeps going, and he just keeps going, and finally he stops and he goes, "For all of these crimes, you have been found guilty, Gemstone Lux, also known as the Villain King, and you shall be put to death on this day." And he closes it. And he waves it out and goes, "This is to set an example that piracy will no longer be tolerated on the high seas."
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fucking
But
knew
let
it.
it be known, the Torn Marines are just to those who are just, and do not seek retribution. This guy, sorry. Was reading the things I wrote earlier. And he turns to Gemstone Lux and goes, "Your last words, then?" And Gemstone looks at him and sort of chuckles to himself and laughs out loud in this sort of deep, sonorous voice, a voice that you recognize so well, Nova, because it haunted your dreams for a couple of days after you had the first one. He just goes, So I guess I'm dead then. But I don't think that killing me will really seek your purpose out, because no matter what you do, people are still going to head for the stars. Even you and your stupid tight leather pants.
Hey, chip.
I laugh out loud.
A bunch of people will do.
Full fucking cackle.
And as the military regulated person sort of looks around annoyed, and he goes, "That's all," and he goes, and Gemstone Lux just goes, "No. Just want to say that anyone who ever seeks their freedom won't ever, will always end up running over people like you. So I can't wait to see that from wherever I am. Oh well, best get on dying." He kneels down.
Are you sure we don't want to save this guy? He fucks.
Cool this motherfucker around.
Rolling with Marines. This is
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
This is not. No, we can't.
JK.
We can't do that.
Let's-
Yeah.
And he kneels down, and the one who's dressed very formally sort of steps aside, and the two who are more just look like regular soldiers step up to either side of him and pull up their glaives, ready to swipe down. And as they do, let's see if this little girl gets hurt. Oh,
Get it, bestie. I need some. I'm so excited.
a voice just screams out from the crowd. "Hey, where did you put it all, Lux?" And there's like a pause, and the crowd's silent, and someone else also cries out, "Yeah, where did you put it all? Where did you get it? You got everything, right? What the hell?" And Gemstone Lux sort of pauses and looks up at the two executioners, who are like also paused, sort of staring at him in like actual like, yeah, what? And he goes, "The treasure? Go ahead. I'm not going to use it. If you can find it all. I left it all at the end."
I'm losing my shit right now.
And the entire crowd just sort of loses it.
Woo!
A bunch of the pirates start to like you do see like Toto the priest, who has no chill, immediately just sort of does a 180 and starts walking towards the docks. You see like a bunch of people like start like jostling the Marines who are like boarded up, and people start screaming things like, "Hey, that's not enough! Come on, tell us where you hid it!" As Gemstone Lux just sort of smiles and laughs, and one of the people in military regalia just sort of pushes aside the people who are holding the glaives and just don't stop hesitating, soldiers. And they sweep their hand down, and the glaive comes down, and there's a sudden thud as the glaive meets Gemstone Lux's body, and he slumps forward. But quickly, I would like you all to make me a quick wisdom saving throw.
What?
Oh, that was decent.
I
You gotta
19.
be kidding me.
14.
10.
11.
You all fail.
Fuck.
Ah!
Love to see it.
And I'm gonna need an additional one from Nova.
The same wisdom saving?
Yeah. As you all look, and you almost, your eyes can't be drawn away. You can't even look away from his face as he smiles and he laughs. As if he's laughing at the whole world. And the words seem to ring in your head. "I left it all at the end."
I got a 16.
16?
Mhm.
Okay, that also fails. For a hot second, above him, you see a sort of wispy figure of darkness sort of sweep down, and a glint of light appears as a glint of light appears at his back, and disappears into the void of space once more.
Am I the only one who sees it?
You're the only one who sees that.
Do I have any, can I make a roll to see if that was more like magical or like if I just had like a weird religious?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want me to roll?
Insight on yourself or an Arcana check?
I will do insight. That was really good. Where's my insight? That's a 23.
You don't feel like you've been charmed or you're hallucinating or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as though whatever you just saw was real, but maybe for some reason only you could see it.
Okay. Was the figure like humanoid?
Yeah, it was a humanoid made from smoke and darkness.
I'll kind of lean over to whoever I'm standing next to, probably Talia, and go, "Did you just see that?
See what?
There was the figure was like smoky, and then there was like a bead of light."
Detect magic specs. Let me see.
Cool.
They're right next to me. Instantly, I'm like, no, that's some bullshit. Let's see what's going on here.
Well, first of all, you just see like absolute abjuration magic surrounding this entire stage up to high heaven.
Warded
to
as hell.
stop it. Yeah, warded as hell.
Yeah.
So you can't tell anything's going on within it, but the entire crowd currently is glowing with enchantment magic.
Me included?
Yeah, you included.
Do I feel different?
You're still hearing his voice and his laugh in your head.
Oh, nothing could get in, but it could probably get out. All right, besties, we've been enchanted, guys.
Make me an Arcana check.
All right, sounds good. Oh, that's solid. 15.
15. You've heard of people whose spellcasting is so enchanting that they somehow enthrall people through their performance of spells.
Ah, interesting. Cool. Sick. We love to hear it.
That's the least metagamey way of telling you what
He's a
spell
bard.
it was. Which was a bard.
It was a bard. That sounds bardic.
Love to see it.
Oh, I almost just fell out of my chair reaching for my...
I'm not saying that the greatest pirate of all time in my universe was a bard, but he was a bard.
That feels
That's
right.
fine. I have a spell. I have a spell list for bards. I can take a peek.
Quick question, just to double check. This figure was not Cambio, correct?
You're not too sure what Cambio really looks like.
Well, because I had that conversation with Cambio in the Dream Realm.
Right. Kind of looked similar.
Okay.
I don't see like any figure or anything up near the...
Nope. No,
Alright.
that area basically looks like a big glowing cone of orange.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any figures or anything. That thing, though, is warded to hell and back, so...
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think a whole lot is gonna... I can't really see through it, so... You know.
At this point, by the way, the crowd has basically turned into a giant riot.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I Smelly puts her hand on Nova's shoulder and says "Hey, Captain, I think we just got given the biggest job ever."
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we definitely may get our asses kicked by 1,000 other pirates, but why not, you know? Might as well.
That's good money.
If we can find a crew,
Yeah.
I guess we
but also,
stop.
they probably wouldn't tell us.
You never know.
Yay.
You really never know.
We could start putting the word out. Get something small put together.
We should probably be too careful just in case any of these, I'm sure hundreds of pirates going after this want to eliminate some competition.
True.
But
Also,
There
it
is
seems-
currently a lot of people running towards the docks. You also see like a bunch of newspaper people just being like, hey, listen to this. I got a story for you that you're never gonna believe.
All right. Well, what's our call?
Well, we still have the space race in a couple days.
That's a good
But-
one.
I'd still like to go to the space race.
Yeah.
Were we suggested? We might have been suggested. I'm not sure. There wasn't like a we might have been suggested.
I don't know how you feel compelled to do anything.
I feel like all those people have been. I would argue that everyone right now is feeling very compelled to go seek out his treasure.
I think
So-
that's the greed. I don't think that's right. To be fair.
Fair enough. Reasonable.
In
I
general.
don't know.
I'll try getting some more information out of people over the next couple of days, of course, while we build up to the space race. I'll see if people are looking not only to get into crews, but if they have worked with Villain King's pirates before. This could be.
If we're really thinking we're gonna go on this big hunt for treasure, which fuck yeah, I'm totally down for it. This might be a good one to reach out to the Golden Gun Pirates and see if they want to team up.
Not a bad shout. Claw does owe us.
Yeah. And also, I think it would probably be good to have some extra, like, hands, but also manpower.
Yeah, it's getting really exhausting, like, setting up the ship, then running all the way back to the helm or all the way back to the map to make sure they know where we're going. It would be nice.
Confused about how we just got fucking bamboozled.
You want me to your misery?
Yeah.
There's literally an ability called enthralling performance, which basically forces everybody to look at you.
Oh, okay. See, because I'm sitting here going through the fucking spell list. Like, which of these are enchantment magic? Cool. Thank you. I don't know, man. I didn't want us to like leave and then start trying to murder each other as soon as we left or some crazy shit.
No, it was less that, and he just basically forced everybody in the audience to pay attention to him and only
That's
him.
fair. That's super fair.
Fucking iconic move.
I know. I'm telling you, this guy fucked. Past tense.
God rest his soul.
Guys, let's get a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm never gonna stop thinking about this man.
Where are you going to get something to drink?
Go to Mama
There's
Sylvie's.
There's a bunch
That's
of
the-
bars, or are you just going to Mama Sylvie's?
Like, Mama Sylvie's is the only one Spider Lily knows about.
Is there a bar where there are a lot of Marines? Like, do they have like a hangout?
There is a like a marine bar, yeah. There is that.
Is it like only them, or just like a lot of them go hang out there?
just a lot of them? It's the same way that Mama Sylvie's is like a lot of pirates go there.
Well, I'll go to the Marine bar.
Oh my god.
I want to see what they're saying.
Talia, you know what? Sure, why not?
I just
Are we
look
going
like
with us, or are we?
besties. I am just a humble mechanic. Here in my overalls.
Well,
Looking for alcohol.
they can't arrest you on Radware. So,
Well, I think they definitely can now. So I'm not.
so then,
I'm a little.
yeah, we can all go together.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, are you guys sure? Because you guys are like super wanted.
Yeah. When we get close, I'll probably, if we want to do this, make myself look different.
I think I'll be fine. They don't know my name.
I will turn into something small if need be, because I can't change my face.
Shall we go with Operation Pop Goes the Weasel?
Fuck yeah.
You fucking
Operation what?
named it.
I have a couple, yes. Well, but we can go over that later.
All right. You guys get there. It's called the Raven's Nook. Because Mama Sylvie's has another name, but like no one calls it that. But this one's called the Raven's Nook. It's like a real old classic Docktown tavern with like a second floor that you can see people sitting out and drinking on. There aren't so many people here right now because a lot of the Marines are off doing crowd control. But there you can see a few Marines coming in, and as you come in, it's quite a warm, inviting environment with like a long, stretched out bar on the other side, where that's curved round. So, and there are a couple of little halflings currently filling up drinks for 4 Marines that are sitting at the actual station.
Yeah, I'll go
It's
in.
like the middle of the day. So-
Yeah, this is true. That's actually. Oh wait, yeah, it is like the middle of the day still.
They're not like drinking. They're like eating.
Ah, I see. Okay. Do you guys want to do brunch instead?
I mean, I just say I want to get food afterwards. So yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's true.
It's true. Yeah, I'll go and sit. Like, I would like to sit within earshot of them, and order some brunch.
We are the most
What can I get for you?
conspicuous people right
A
now.
little halfling woman comes up, wiping a cloth over 2 of her hands and pulls out a little notepad.
Hi. Well, is there like a lunch special or something, or?
Sure, it's some ether trout with some French fries.
Ooh. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
If I get a plate
Awesome.
of
I
ether
think
chocolate, we get a plate of ether chocolate at the table.
For
Yeah.
just
You guys
one for the
wanna,
table, or
Little
one
adventure.
each?
You guys wanna like? If I get fries for the table, will everyone have fries? Like.
Not too bad.
So so a fish each and fries for the table.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Cool. She just knocks off something and she just goes, all right, that's going to be 9 gold for the fries and then 12 for the fish. So 21 gold, please.
Yeah, I pay her. I have the money. That's actually not that expensive. I'm still thinking high fantasy terms and not like $12. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I want to overhear what the Marines are saying.
Roll me a perception check, and
Uh,
Nova gets advantage because she can read lips.
Sweet.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Nope.
Oh, shit. Today.
22.
15.
Natural 1.
Oh, we'd love to see it.
14.
Oh my god, this fish, so good. It's like flaky, and they've like fried it just right, so like the skin is like crunchy, but the inside is still juicy.
I literally have never had anything
The
like
fries are amazing. But other 2 are able to understand what is going on. As you guys kind of vaguely hear, but like half read, half hear them talking in hushed tones, and they're like, "Yeah, no." I guess that they were like, after he gave himself up, they were like, "Well, his only request was that he was executed here." It's like,
What
why
the-
would he do that? And the other one's just like, he grew up here, dude. This is his hometown. Wouldn't you want to be killed in your hometown? I was like, I don't got no hometown. It was like, everyone's got a hometown, dude. I was like, what? Like, my mom, like, go and get killed, die in, like, my mom's 1x1 farm? Yeah, sure, why not? Die in your mom's 1x1 farm. He's like, hey, wouldn't you want that? And he's like, hell no, I don't like my mom. It's like, okay, but imagine you did like your mom. Wouldn't you want to die there? And he was like, oh yeah, I can kind of get that.
This sounds like a conversation between us. Like, that's not, I'm like, wow.
It
I was going to be like, wow,
truly
they're so
does.
stupid. But I'm like, no, this is a conversation we would definitely have. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess he really did give himself up then.
And after that, one of them goes, "This is going to be hell." And the third one goes, "Where's that?" And he's like, he looks and he goes, "If you think that discouraged anyone, you're living in a fantasy."
Ooh, this fish is really good.
Just gonna roll to see how smart they are. Yep. Nope.
Love it.
Good. Yeah. Okay. I'll just eat, and I guess we can. I just wanted to kind of see what they were saying, like what
Yeah.
hot gossip was with the Marines. So I'm pretty satisfied with this.
Yeah.
Just sort of speaking quietly to the table. So, I don't want to make any assumptions, of course. I'm just as excited as every pirate we saw rushing out of that place to get to their ships. But, group consensus. Are we down to chase a treasure we don't actually know exists? And
Oh, fuck yeah.
do we even know what the end is?
I'm not sure, but it seems like he wanted this seems like it was exactly what he wanted. So I have to wonder what could be so important that he was willing to die for it.
I just assumed he was an eccentric old pirate who'd chosen, this is the time to die now, and I'm going to have fun by sending everyone on a wild goose chase.
Did he look like, how old did he look? Because
I can make a wisdom check.
Okay. Oh, it's horrible. 7.
7.
Yeah.
Mid 70s,
Okay.
maybe.
I don't know. Just. Okay, so he gave himself up and wanted to be. He wanted a spectacle. He wanted to make a show of this so he could send everyone off to go after all this stuff, right? That makes. Okay. So, yeah, what is so important that you're willing to just die before your time over it and to do all that? And then, you know, the Marines, obviously, it makes sense they took that opportunity because they want to assert control here. Because it's the Marines, you know, that's what they do.
So, in the
There
Marines,
were representatives from the Tiefling 9 on Ranware the first time we were there, weren't there?
Mhm.
Meeting with Marines. Fuck. They've
Yep.
worked together in the past, and I think. Then there was a blocking. Oh, shit. Okay, great. Cool.
You get a
Cool,
lot
cool, cool,
of
cool.
puzzle pieces, Talia.
Yeah. I have a lot of pieces, and I kind of know how I can kind of start to see how they fit together, but I have no idea what picture I'm supposed to be making with all of these.
It sounds stressful, I won't lie.
Like somebody
Yeah.
took the picture off the box and I don't know what I'm doing.
Talia, we should get you one of those like cork boards with the red string, so you can just kind of.
Yeah. We've got the space for it.
Oh, I was kidding, but I guess we can do that on the
I'm-
ship if you really want it.
I just
I
think
mean,
this strip would be fun. I want to play with
You
it.
guys have one. You guys use one room, and there are 15 rooms on your
Oh, hell yeah.
boat.
We'll have the
Jesus
conspiracy room
We need to work there
where
together.
Talia goes to.
Like, you guys don't even have a functioning kitchen.
Love that for us.
Cool. Before we ship out, I want to go look at kitchen equipment. But for another day. I've decided we need a kitchen.
Yeah.
There's just. I think the Marines are going to make a power play. They're going to make a move if they haven't already.
I think they just attempted their power play and it backfired heavily on them.
I think that was just the first step. You don't do something like that unless you have the power to back it up. And they've got a warship parked in the harbor.
True.
So the optics didn't go the way they wanted it to, but also we should leave this marine bar while we talk about this.
Yeah,
Um,
Yeah,
Pay the tab and we leave the marine bar
absolutely.
to talk about this shit.
Completely.
But
So then, okay. We have been skirting by just like the skin of our teeth. And I know that we don't necessarily have the funds to hire on an entire crew, but I think getting at least 5 people on board to help out with running things could help us go a much longer way in not getting killed. And heck, we could even count Amelie as one of our first.
Just to clarify, 5 more people or 5 people total? Because we have that.
We could call it 5 people total. I mean, we don't need that many to hoist the sails and...
well, would I know what they were gonna? Are they gonna like do the thing that they used to do and display his body in the town square or whatever after they've executed him?
They may have been going to. You don't think that they probably will be doing that now.
If I can get access to his body, I can ask him.
We can break in.
You know, the crowd's already dispersed, so, you know, there wouldn't be anything loud or...
We were already toward Marines once.
Do we actually want to look for the body, or is this just like an idea we're throwing out? I want to make sure before we actually, like, talk about this further, because this feels like a very dangerous path to go down. And...
If we find out, I could look like a different person. Oh no, my beloved uncle. He was from the wrong side of the tracks. Oh no. Let me have a moment with my beloved uncle, Marine. I can't be that heartless after you fucking cut his head off. And then, how fucking long does it take to cast this spell? You give me 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute duration, too. It's only 1 action casting time. I just need 6 seconds with him, and I can ask him 5 questions.
You're going...
Roll me a quick religion check.
Oh, no.
What are you gonna tell? Is it because he doesn't have a head anymore? Is it not gonna work?
No. You can basically cast that spell with just a jawbone if you really want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. I did really, really well. I got a 26.
Cool. Lyra, super chill with, actually, your version of Lyra, pretty chill with necromancy in many respects. Tawns, no, not so. That goes against the order of nature.
I don't totally disagree with them on that. But I mean,
yeah, your grandmother was more like, weird.
Yeah, uncomfy. No, but like, give me a moment alone with my dear departed uncle. You bastard. Nah, I'm not gonna be mean to them. Because, of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
For real?
He probably wouldn't answer, though. Let's be real. He doesn't have to tell me the truth or anything, or even answer me if he doesn't want to. So, we can scrap that. He probably wouldn't fucking tell me anything anyway.
Okay. So,
Good idea.
maybe instead we can think and talk about this as we're getting you ready for your race.
Oh, yeah. I think maybe once I'm zipping, that's when the ideas come.
Sure. But if we do go down the path of trying to actually hire or recruit some people, we should probably try to stick to individuals we either already know or we think would mesh well with the pre-established members of this crew.
I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I do still think, like, maybe there could be some value in doing, like, a partnership with another crew instead of hiring new people.
Okay.
We could just ask the Aurora. They're
Well, they're
bounty
not.
hunters. And
They're
this
like,
is-
wow, Marty.
Okay, but like they're bounty hunters, and
Sure.
I don't think that there's any rules against going after I mean, finders keepers.
True, but I mean, who do we approach about that subject? I mean, Lucas and Levi are pretty adamant on being bounty hunters, so we'd probably have to approach the individual members themselves, see how they feel, but I don't know who we could really talk to. Who'd feel...
I think we should just like go to Levi. Like, let's not go over their heads or anything. We just go talk to them and be like, "Hey, you guys want to do a thing?"
DM question. Did Spider Lily ever tell the rest of the group that Juliet was still alive and with the Aurora crew?
I thought they had gotten to the bar when Juliet was there, but if not, then...
She left.
I've been thinking about that all week.
She didn't tell them on the night because Karen. Then a couple days went by. No, I don't think there would have been a point where she would have thought to have told them.
Okay, I just wanted to know that.
Okay. That's a good point. So we can go and talk to Levi. Oh, heads up, by the way. They have a new member in their crew.
Oh, anybody cool?
No, it's Juliet.
Oh.
Oh,
New hairstyle and everything.
interesting.
Yeah, that's the word.
Well,
I couldn't get any information out of them before you guys got to the bar. But I don't know. She seems to have something weird going on with like Levi. They were very dismissive about it. Like they tried to dodge a lot of the questions. They said they were going to talk about it later, but I never got back to them
oh
about
my
it.
god, are they boning?
I truly don't want to
Is that
think
what's
about that.
Well, I would love to talk to her again. So, we should go talk to the crew.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone make me a quick perception check.
Ay.
15.
15?
13.
19?
God. 10.
Oh no!
I have a +7.
Oh.
Oh, I feel that.
Surprisingly, because they rolled terribly, that actually meets it.
Hell yeah.
As you feel a hand slip into your pocket and slowly clasp around your gold purse as you guys walk down the street, and then suddenly withdraw quickly.
Who felt that? Was
V.
it me? Oh, okay.
They're gonna be really disappointed. I spent all of my gold on paint, so it's empty.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna keep walking.
You're just gonna keep walking?
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna react at all?
No, it's just a
Everyone,
shitty-
everyone else also sees it, by the way, side note.
Is it that fucking kid?
Yeah.
Because everyone rolled above a 10, and they rolled a 3 plus 7, so...
Can I
Oh yeah.
invoke duplicity and put my double directly, I'm assuming like where in front of this person would be? To be like...
The person's currently wearing a cloak, but totally you could.
Yeah, I just invoke duplicity. I just bring my twin directly in front of them.
It's empty. It's fine.
No, that's,
Fuck.
It's the principle of the matter, and I want to approach
The,
her.
the person who suddenly walks to the side and starts running.
I'm gonna chase after her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Make an athletics check against hers.
Out of principle, I don't want to stop using this dice because it's very nice. James, you went through the effort of sending it to me. That is the second
You
natural
can
one I've
stop
rolled.
using it. It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
never.
You can stop using it. Yes,
Never.
really, it's
I'm
okay.
never going
Yes,
to-
please.
No.
I'll roll for severity too. Oh. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you trip on a rock and faceplant.
Oh.
Is my Never
Your
mind.
duplicate is like they dodged around it and they started running.
Okay.
It's like
Um,
smack.
Can you see through your duplicate's eyes, or do you just know what's going on around it?
Good freaking question. Let me check.
Tell me, what do your clone eyes see?
Hmm.
50.
No, I can't. I use my own senses for everything. I can't see through her eyes. Shit. Well, I'm gonna also run after him. My duplicate is coming with me.
Okay, make me an athletics check and to try and catch up to them.
12. It's not so hot. Not great.
They're not that far ahead of you. They're not that fast. They're mostly like just dodging around things as quick as they can.
Mm-hmm.
As they dash through one of the. This is very peaceful music for a chase scene. That's my chase music. As they like run through another thing, and their hood comes loose, and you see the very familiar blue-green hair from the last time you were in Ranware.
What was her name? What the hell was her name? 1 minute. I wrote it
Did she
down.
even give it to us?
We got robbed. No, she didn't. That's right. We were like, "What's your name, kid?" And she was like, "Who the fuck are you people?" And we were like, "I don't know." Oh my god. I just say, I really don't want to have to, last time my friend sat on you, I don't want us to have to do this again. The bag is empty. Can we please have it back?
Make me a persuasion check.
Cool. I have proficiency 15. Come on, be persuaded by me. Come on, baby, be persuaded by me.
She just sort of as she's like running, she pulls the purse out and starts flicking through it, and just like slows down to like 2 steps. Just like holds it up. And holds the other hand up.
I take it. We're not here that often, so the fact that you've tried to hit us 3 times in the last few times that we've been here is, inadvisable, especially when people already know your face. I mean, I know you thought the hood was doing a good job, but that's only going to take you so far.
Look, I just saw an open purse and a pocket, and I went for an open pocket.
All right.
And
Sure.
if you're gonna keep being so high and mighty about this, then I don't know where I was going with this insult.
You got to work on that
Fuck
too.
you.
Very relatable.
Good, but a little basic, but good. Good start.
Yeah, this so she's like a leopard shark triton with like the sort of underspots. She just sort of stares at you like kind of aggressively and flicks her hands and pulls her jacket round and just goes, I just genuinely didn't know it was you. I hit a lot of people today. Do you see how many people were in that crowd? Just don't fucking shoot me this time.
Hey, nobody's shooting anybody right
I
now.
have scars to say otherwise.
Well, not right now, not today. I mean, hey, we lost one of the greats today. There's been enough criminal on criminal crime on Ranware today as it is, so we're not going to contribute to that. Okay, it's a very sad day. So, I'm just saying. I mean, if you try us again, we might have a serious problem. I know what you look like now.
Next time I just won't have tacos for dinner, and that way I won't slip it when I'm trying to grab the wallet.
I mean, that's also a good method, but like I said, you're trying to steal from people who have been doing that since they could walk, pretty much. So, there are better targets. There are tourists. There are a lot of Marines.
In Ranware. Tourists in Ranware.
Well, I mean, what the fuck else you call these Marines here, huh? These guys aren't from here. They're not going to be staying very long. So, tourists.
She actually, laughs, scoffs under her breath, and laughs a little bit.
Just be careful. Do you have anyone who's teaching you? What's going on here? What's, the deal?
What is up with you? What are you,
It's impressive you're self-taught.
Are you so desperate for responsibility that you just, look after everyone you meet?
No, actually. It's really quite the opposite. I just, I remember when...
Tito sneezes somewhere.
How old does she look? She's, young, right?
She looks like... She's, 19. Maybe 17.
Yeah. I just, I see an up-and-comer in the industry, and, I'm impressed because the raw talent is there, So... I feel like it's my responsibility to, contribute to the next generation,
Right.
Mm-hmm. I got a lot of help from mentor figures and stuff. And I'm not trying to be your mentor, I'm not trying to be your mom, but
Who said anything about moms?
You didn't say anything about it? That's so weird. But, okay, well, have a good one, and if you rob us again, well, I'm not even gonna finish that threat because I can't think of anything right now. Like I said, it's been a really weird day. But use your imagination.
Make an intimidation check.
Cool. Oh, 16.
Suppose. I guess I'll try not to get caught again.
There you go. Good attitude. Good attitude to have.
Right.
Remember, it's only illegal if you get caught.
You that Copper Rose pirate person?
No, everybody makes that mistake. She's really pretty, so I'm super flattered to be compared to her, but no.
Hey, no, yeah, because you got that scar on top of your horn.
Do I have a scar on top? I don't have a scar on top of my horn.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make up a random feature so it would be distinguishing.
No, and her, I think her face is a little bit longer, and it's just I don't know. But it's super weird, I was freaked out when I was oh my god, she looks just like me, that's so freaky.
Sure.
Why am I looking at a picture that looks like me?
Right. Well, you got to go back to your bougie life and enjoy it.
Who said anything about bougie? Please.
She looks you up and down and goes,
In my overalls?
"This girl is in rags."
Oh.
Spider runs up with a bloodied nose and just her entire wardrobe. Pearly, did you get these?
Yeah, got it. Are you okay?
Peaches.
Okay.
You.
Well, have
That's
an
my
awesome day.
That's my
Okay.
cue to leave.
Yeah, and I give you her purse back. You dip.
Wait.
So,
Do you still have that very nice looking coin purse you stole?
she freezes at the other end of the thing and looks back over and just goes, "Why? You want it back?"
I just look over to Nope for a second.
It's Sounds like you want to bet. And let's say I have it.
Hold out a hand.
She holds out hers and she says, can't just give away things for free. And she looks to Talia, in our industry.
What did you say to her?
I'm just giving her some advice. You're doing really well.
Advice? She tried to steal. You know, I wasn't here for it.
Do you know how many pockets I picked when I was young? When I was that age?
They weren't mine.
I feel like I'm not 23. Yeah, in my day.
Sure.
The girl's like 5 years younger than you.
Yeah. Like, she's a baby.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I need to clean myself up anyway. This bleeding won't stop.
You guys, it's really okay. I'm good. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why don't we just call it 20 gold? It's a nice leather wallet.
Oh my
It's
god.
really not worth 20 gold, you guys. It's fine.
Once again, try it on. Okay, you know, like, you're doing super well, but like, you have to try it on people who don't know what you're doing, and they don't know that you're basically scalping them. Okay, like, you have to, you know.
Also, I have like one pocket left, and no money at the moment. Keep it.
It's true, she's broke.
We're very in debt.
You're in debt
Yeah.
here?
Not to someone here, technically. Ships are expensive, you know?
You are in debt to someone here.
Oh shit. He doesn't need to know that.
Just reminding Nova.
Thank you. James has no brain cells.
We should pay that. We could probably pay
Probably
that.
not.
How much is your debt?
Oh, like 1,400.
Oh! Oh, are you kidding me?
No, don't worry about it. It's
I'll
fine. Really.
drop a bag off to Ash and be like,
Nah,
hey,
it's all
pay her
good.
debt to get off her back.
We have an afternoon.
I mean, I think it's fine. Wait, now I have to look up how much it was. I wrote it down.
It would be really nice to not have to worry.
3,000.
Okay. So,
we wouldn't have to be worried about. I mean, like, we'd have to be worried about them for other reasons, but we wouldn't have to be worried about them for money reasons.
I mean, true. I mean, I feel like we should work on our big debt, you know, because, like, it doesn't seem like they're chasing me down, so it's like, I mean, I would love to be able to, like, get word on the street again and stuff, but I think it might take more than paying off my debt to,
That's fair.
do that.
All right.
So, but if it'll make you guys feel better, I mean, we can pay it off. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
I feel.
I turned to the girl. Are you still here? Get out of here. Go. What are you doing? Get out of here.
I'm
Gee.
waiting for payment for a wallet that you may or
We're
may
not
not
buying
want.
wallet
And also,
back.
I'm just very confused about what the you guys
I
are just
try to
discussing your
grab the rest of
personal
this
information
wallet?
out. Anyone could hear you.
Can I try to grab the rest of this
I'll hand
fucking
her
wallet?
25 gold and I'll say, look, here, just go. I'm sorry for the, just go.
I would
You're
like to
just
try to
giving her
grab her.
25 gold?
Well, no, for the pouch and also to go away.
Okay. Fuck.
Not in a mean way, just in a, this has been going on for too long. This has to stop somewhere.
Right. She just like, fuck, I guess. Well, good luck with your debt.
Wait, can I have my pouch though if I'm paying 20 gold?
She throws it at you.
Thank you. Don't get arrested out there.
Oh, are you
Do-
stealing student IDs?
Are you? Are
She
you
turns
asking
around
for
and
a
just goes,
request?
"Who's to say?" And walks off.
Leave my boy alone. Leave fucking. Oh God, what's his name? Grayson.
Grayson.
You guys are cute together, and she just walks off.
Oh my God, she's stealing from my poor fucking beleaguered grad student.
You're.
I'm
you
not
have a
gonna lie,
whole
when I heard
life.
that next word start with a B, I thought you were gonna say boyfriend, and I was like, oh. Oh, all right.
There's something about him that's like kind of sad, and it makes me sad for him, and reminds me why I'm never going to college. It's really fun to go to the college and drive around on the track field, but it's, he's a regular reminder for me about why I'm never going to actually go to school there.
Maybe don't say that to his face.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know him, but
No. He's nice, but no.
Sure.
No. Yeah, let's go to the Aurora. Let's go talk to our
Let's go learn
friends.
more about Juliet.
Our besties. I'm gonna throw shit out of her.
Well, as you guys walk over to dock 63, where you know the Aurora is, we're going to take a short little break.
Yay!
We'll see everyone back, where we're going to find out what exactly is up with Juliet and Levi.
probably nothing.
Phone in.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Phone! Phone!
Hello, we're back. I've only made 6 threatening remarks to the entire crew while we were off stage, and most of them to do with their backstories, but some to do with their future. Who knows what's gonna happen? Yeah, who's to say? Definitely not that character that definitely doesn't have a name that just walks off into the shady alleyway.
She
One of
seems
these-
cool. She
Yeah.
seems
One of these days, you guys are gonna kill one of my NPCs by accident, and I'm gonna gleefully rip up their character sheet in front of you.
No.
Oh Jesus.
You have to stop making lovable characters first.
Yeah. It's true. It's illegal, actually.
But currently, you guys are all walking up a very familiar gangplank onto a beautiful, freshly painted ship. Its rips and tears all being repaired. Greeted by the very familiar creaks of the ship that you guys spent so many weeks on in a semi-traumatic adventure that you all took. As you guys board the Aurora, and as you do, everyone who isn't Spider Lily sees for the first time in months a tall elven woman with pale skin and freckles, with buzz-cut short blonde hair, and one of what you actually kind of all realize is probably Karen's tank tops, wearing bandages on her arms and sort of loose pants, currently carrying ropes about, and she sort of stops and stares at all of you, and then does a right angle turn and walks off.
Oh, the Spider Lily special. We love to see.
We have to stop calling it that.
Nah, never. Literally never.
Okay.
But yeah, as you guys enter on, you see that a voice goes, "What are you louts doing here?" As Levi swings down from one of the ropes and lands down next to you guys.
Hi, Levi. Remember when you were going to talk the other day?
Sorry. Okay, pause game for a hot second. So I was about to change the music to make it something else, and I spelt the thing wrong by one letter, like the hyperlink wrong by one letter, and originally it was going to be atmospheric sailing music, but now it has changed to The Enormous Turnip retold by Irene Yates.
Play.
And I don't know.
Play.
I feel like it would definitely get us DMCA'd,
But God, it would
so
be
I'm gonna
worth it,
stop
wouldn't it?
it. Like, I don't know what just happened. Okay. There we go. Back to our regular schedule. But oh no, it's not back to our regular schedule music. It refuses to play. Okay, now back to our regular schedule music. Okay. Yeah. As you guys, what was it that you guys asked, Levi?
Yeah, I just sort of said like, "Hi, Levi. Remember when we were going to talk the other day?" And I like gestured to Juliet, who's just walked away.
Right. You guys can come into my room and we can talk, I suppose.
Perfect.
If he had his hands could shake, they would.
So I
And-
see she's kept her promise.
Yeah, she's not caused any more trouble, aside from losing a few niches here and there. But other than that, it's been pretty fair.
Good.
She should probably be there for this conversation.
Sure. Yeah.
You're not gonna stab her? Promise you're not gonna stab her?
I've never stabbed anyone in my life. How dare you?
I've
I
watched
think
you
you
stab a man. Multiple
No, you
times.
didn't.
I watched Talia set an entire boat on fire.
Sure.
Did do that. Yep. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
It was pretty sick.
He
Yeah.
killed the guy.
Oh, she's killed like 3 more people actually since you
Oh,
left.
okay.
Pretty crazy. But no, we won't murder Juliet.
No.
Probably.
Okay. Juliet, my room to talk thing right now. And she just sort of looks at you and then looks at him and goes, "Really?" And he goes, "Yeah, just best friends for." And she just sort of puts down the rope and walks to things. And he goes, "Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Can I insight check to see if there's sexual tension?
Go for it."
Okay, it's not bad. It's a 15.
15? There's tension. Not
Okay.
sexual, maybe. Maybe sexual. You don't know.
Alright,
They're both really hard to read people.
sure.
But they get down and they get down to the room and open the door, and you guys all file in. Levi has quite a small room. It's actually very similar to the one that Edward used to live in when you guys were there. Except where there was a desk in Edward's room, this one has like one of those kung fu like mannequins for practicing on. And a small little area for Levi to meditate, and Levi sort of sits down, and then and Juliet leans against the wall, and he goes, "I don't have any chairs, so this is not. You guys want to stand? You can sit on the floor."
I'll stand. It's fine.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. So, what do you want to know? And we'll go from there.
How's everything been, I suppose?
Oh, that's what you wanted to talk about? Oh, fuck. I thought this was going to be way more serious than that. Oh no, I've been fine. We've been fine. And
I mean,
Juliet looks at him and nods, and he's like, "Yeah, we've been fine."
I understand there's more, there's sort of like charged like, we all wanted to kill each other at one point, and that, but, I mean, speaking
I have
for
wanted to kill you many times.
fair. But, I mean,
Particularly you, Nova, he says, looking at your reaction.
We all know I'm your second best friend, and you can hide it all you want, but I know it's true in my heart.
like, for the most part, after Edward, and we've sort of had more pressing things to think about, and no offense, Juliet, but you don't really register as like a threat anymore, so I'm absolutely fine.
She cracks her neck and stares at you.
Smile.
Juliet, you're looking so well. You look like really healthy. Like you've been, like still working out and everything. Yeah.
Yes, I'm still working out.
Yeah. Might be a little bit hard out here, though. There's no punching bags filled with rocks or anything out here.
She narrows her eyes at you.
But we've both been keeping our promise, so it's not a problem, right?
You're right.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Like I said, I can only speak for myself.
Her eyes flick to you for a second, Spiderley, and go back to like staring down Talia.
But I guess it's would be sort of good to ask, like, how did this come about? Just out of curiosity more than anything.
Levi looks to Juliet, and Juliet goes, "However much you wish to say is up to you. I do not care." And Levi looks down and looks back up at you guys and just goes, "We grew up together, kind of, in a way."
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm happy with that, honestly. No, I believe
You are?
there was a... Yeah, I mean, again, I don't much care about her anymore.
Everyone's got skeletons. No? Everyone's, you know, everyone's got stuff in their past that they don't care to share with strangers. It's fine.
Not a stranger, Tali. Don't say it like that now.
I meant it though. Like it's fine. Is all I'm
You say it like that, and I don't think it is.
I say it all the time that whatever the fuck happened with you, you know, whatever anybody's done, I've probably been accessory to worse, and I've been right almost every time I've said that. So, you know, it's cool.
He just sort of stares at the ground and just goes,
I was underage for most of it, though. I couldn't be tried as an adult.
Go for it. What were you about to say?
This was going to be me changing the subject, so if there's still more to resolve, then I can sit back.
They were just pausing, and they're like thinking, and they're staring at their arm braces.
Then like Spider Lily will pipe up and say like, but you know, we're not here to like berate you or anything. Nova, I believe you had a proposition for Levi and the rest of the Aurora.
Oh, sure. I mean, if we're gonna like genuine, Levin should probably be here because this is kind of
It's a business thing.
kind of. I mean, I don't know if it's something that's like even up your guys' wheelhouse, but were you guys at the execution?
No, we heard that there was a riot though.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking bonkers. Basically, he was like, "You can find my treasure at the end," and then everyone went crazy, and you know, because it's us, we're gonna like try and find the treasure, and we're wondering if y'all wanna get rich with us, maybe, or die, maybe both. Who's to say?
Levi just sort of breathes out, and he goes, "We're still paying off our debt on Aura.
Mood. Yeah.
We did not have any money to fix the boat, so we've got a long list of things to fix."
No worries.
Now,
But, I mean, we're going to see you next week at Erie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fee, you look like you had something to say.
Mm-mm. Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think it's a good idea anymore.
Do it. Do it,
it.
Fee.
Yeah.
Go for it, Abby.
I'm really confused. Were you asking if you're dating? Or are we asking how Juliet got a job?
Both.
I think we're asking both,
Okay.
but
As you say that, Juliet actually like scoffs to one side, and Levi turns around and looks really hurt for a second.
No. A big reaction.
And Levi goes, "No, we're not dating.
oh, so it's just like casual.
No.
I mean, hey, I'm a 21st whatever fucking century scout.
No, we like literally grew up together
Oh shit.
in the boot camps of the Roan Legion.
Oh,
That one's on me. Sorry.
I mean, we're all thinking it. None of us were saying it. So,
Shit, that's only what gives me more questions to ask, but I can always ask them later.
I mean, from
Juliet
one kind
tilts-
of child soldier to another, I'm glad you got out. I mean, hey.
Juliet tilts her head towards you, Talia, and goes, "So I suppose that you found my binders?"
Did I? I don't remember. Wait. Notes. 1 minute. Fucking far back we going.
Raided
Cool.
their house.
the bracers? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we have this back on the ship.
I really have them, I think.
Yes, I'm the only one who knows sort of what they do, I think. I don't know why I know that.
Yeah.
I just sort of nod to her. I mean, would you like them back?
No, you can burn them. And she like reaches up and so both her and when she wore when you guys used to know her, she wore basically like one of those big sweaters that come down to your knees as basically a dress and over your arms. And now she wears a much more similar outfit to what Levi wears, bandages and all, and she's unplucks one of the strands and unfurls it from her left arm. And as she does, you see these two large inserts with metal plating that go deep into her arm, and you can see bone right at the base of it.
Shit.
Yeah.
As she takes it out, and she goes, "We were, how do you say, childhood experiments."
Oh.
And shit, I didn't take a note of who had this. I have a feeling it was V who had this dream. It was either V or Talia that had this dream.
Was it the?
Who had the dream of the child getting murdered?
Me.
Talia, make me a history check.
Hoorah! Alright, let's get it.
I've basically spoiled it, but like not to metagame.
Yeah. History, you said?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Cool. All of those children who were getting drowned in that pool of blood had those deep markings on their arm.
Oh.
And she like wraps it back up and tightens it and just crosses her arms back and leans against the wall.
I do turn to the others and kind of be like, I was in one of my visions.
The orb?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Talia's very much got a face of I misjudged this bitch. Like a lot of regret and like, oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I don't know if Castrol you can do it, but can you animate like ain't I a stinker above my face just right now?
Yeah, I will. I'll do some streaming magic, by which I mean I will literally do magic to.
Perfect.
So. Okay. Those weird gauntlets are absolutely horrendous, if you don't mind me saying. Just from what little I understand of them. Do you know what was their full purpose, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not here to really pry into anything that doesn't need to be uncovered.
Levi looks to her and just goes, "You can say, but I'm gonna leave for this." And she just sort of nods. And Levi stands and gives he gives Nova a hug, and he goes, "I just can't be in here for this.
Yeah, no worries. You want to go hang out on the deck? I don't.
I'm just gonna be on deck."
All right. I'll go with you. I mean, these guys can.
Okay, so you two leave.
Yeah.
After you leave, Juliet just sort of waits a moment and goes, "We are blood kind. We were programmed to be the deadliest assassins that one could ever conceive of. And soldier." We are less born and more artificially made. We're usually taken at a young age and then morphed into whatever we are now. However, if I was to make a bet, me and Levi are the only two alive.
What happened to the others?
She looks dead at you, Talia, and goes, "Most of them don't make it past their 15th birthday."
And this was some sick, like, side branch of the Rowan Legion military.
No. Side branch, you know nothing about Ron. No. I reported directly to the general.
Oh.
If I was to make a bet about your friend, we never served together. We only were in the same camp. I would imagine that if his body count is anything like mine, then...
Well, sorry.
I only have one question. One that I can't really get my mind off of. Do you know anything about Emery?
Where?
No, it's not here. This place in the Lost Sector,
I don't know anything about Lost Sector. I don't. I'm sorry to disappoint. It's not my area. I may be an elf, but I am only a half-elf, and I am only 25 now.
Okay.
There's a ladybug on my notebook.
Oh.
The little one. Get out. Be gone.
Is that in character as well?
No, absolutely not. You fucking imagine,
You just suddenly kneel down and like start scooting it off your book.
yeah, you know, they took us as kids, and if my body count is anything like that guy, oh, ladybug. Do this. No.
Okay.
I will make full eye contact with her though, and say, well, it doesn't seem like you guys, you know, you didn't have to be what they tried to make you, so I hope things get better from here, I guess.
Genuinely.
Oh no, I can't hear him.
Thank you, or whatever. Do me a favor. Throw those gauntlets into a black hole if you ever see one, or just destroy them.
With pleasure. We should probably try
And never put them on. Never even let anyone's hands get close to them.
Sure. Noted. I hear you loud and clear. Never even gonna think about putting them on. No, that would be a bad idea.
Do I remember if Spider Lily has tried them on?
She hasn't.
Okay, cool. Great.
She's thinking about it a little bit before, but she. We should probably try and find Lucas. We still got some things to discuss.
Business.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
Yeah.
I feel like Nova just kind of stands there next to them for a few minutes and then goes, "Man, we really thought you guys were doing it."
Always
know.
your automatic reaction to everything, Nova.
I wasn't there. To be fair, Spider Lily was there. We got it all secondhand. We were like trying to figure out how we were gonna. I mean, no judgment, you know, like live your life.
I feel like feel like Spider Lily is projecting.
I mean, to be like, you know, you didn't hear it from me, but like, there's a lot of Karen business going on. I don't know what's going on there, so you never know.
I mean, Karen comes back from the ship every time whistling, and I have no idea what's going on. But every
Oh,
time she
yeah?
looks happy, it kind of scares me.
You know, honestly, that's fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I keep overhearing. It's like it's not even really flirting. It's kind of sad, and I keep feeling like we should all have a conversation. But like, she just turns 90 degrees. I don't know. It's like, it's wild.
That. Sorry, I can't listen about that stuff. I can't talk about. No, I.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. I mean, they'll, you know. Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
don't mind you knowing. It's just more like I don't like remembering all that much.
Listen, like, you don't even have to explain. I mean, obviously, like, I don't understand what you went through, but I understand what it's like to go through things you don't like to think or talk about. So,
Right.
good.
Yeah.
You know, I went to the Plane of Dreams a couple weeks ago.
Shut up, you.
I did. That's not even a lie. It was crazy. There was like this big like thing with like a sun, or it was like a moon head.
You saw the creature on the horizon. Of course you did.
Yeah, no, I literally did. I'm not shitting you. I did.
Roll a persuasion check.
I was almost a 2, but it wasn't. Instead, it's a 21.
It's almost a 2. It's a 21.
It was on a 2, and then it rolled to an 18, and
He like blinks and goes, "Oh shit, wait,
Yeah.
really?
yeah, it was crazy. It like picked us up and like threw us out.
Shit."
Yeah, there was like shadow us's and like shadow me, like put her hand in my chest. It was a whole fucking.
So you guys just like ripped a hole in the Ethereum and jumped in.
Oh no, like there was one already. It's kind of like an Amazon thing. Well, you probably know because you live like where you go and you surf. But we were there. We jumped in because like, you know, memory issues with the drama or whatever, and
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, trauma.
Gotta love it, huh?
Yeah.
The big moon dude was cool though.
Sounds it.
Yeah.
Big Moon Dude.
Big moon dude. Probably has a better name than that, but I'm sticking with big moon dude.
The creature on the horizon is its name.
Big moon dude, yeah.
No, like its literal name is the creature, like quotation marks, the
No, for
creature.
sure. Big moon dude, the creature on the
How, he just looks at you like for a solid second and just goes, "How do you not like know your own cultural history?"
It's the drama, baby.
Never change.
He genuinely laughs. And just sort of goes silent for a bit, and he just goes, "I don't think that we're going to be able to help you on this job, whatever it is. We're not going to do anything to impede you guys, and we'll help you where we can. But
honestly,
it's not
I
really
think we're all
us.
just looking for time to excuses to hang out. We miss you guys.
You soft already?
Oh,
What
absolutely.
is
Are you kidding me? Look at this face. You think it's just the face of someone who's an actual scary pirate captain? I gave 25 gold to a pickpocket kid like a day ago. Just because I felt bad.
Wow, you are soft.
Yeah, I really am. I don't
Yeah.
know. Whoever's making
I can
these
tell
bounties-
because of all the bruises. It's probably from all the bruises from falling out Reagan.
Yeah, okay, that was twice. Okay, fuck
3
off.
times.
It was 3 times. Fuck off. I don't do that anymore. Now that I'm like a captain or whatever.
Yeah, captains just get to stand behind the wheel. They don't have to climb Reagan.
Exactly. I climb up in the dead of night so no one can hear me when I fall.
You are the space
Amazing.
monkey of every captain's dreams.
They should change my name to that. Instead of the Black Rose, they should call me Space Monkey. It's got good vibes.
Space monkey, the most
Yeah.
fearsome pirate to ever moisturize their hands regularly.
Absolutely. Can you imagine though if I got to the top and it was like, oh, it's the Space Monkey. Oh no. I
I
think
can
it'd be fun.
imagine that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you arrest me if I was Captain Space Monkey?
Definitely, just for the name. Not
Fair
because
enough.
it's you. Wouldn't arrest it because it's you. Just because of the name. Bad name.
I think that's fair, frankly. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
You good?
It's. I'm alright. Well, no, I'm not, but I will be.
Sure. Alright. I kind of sling an arm around their shoulders. I know. It's okay, your second best friend is here. You don't have to worry anymore. Things gonna be fine.
Oh, the joy that I feel inside my heart. May
know.
10,000 stars sing your praises.
I know. I really like. You're lucky that we're such good friends. I mean, like,
I'm going to arrest you.
honestly, do it, coward. Fucking do it.
It's around this time everyone else gets up on deck.
Oh. So, should we talk to Lucas or?
Just like for fun, or
I meant more so for the idea of joining our crew with the Aurora and sailing out and finding the treasure or whatever.
I mean, we can. I don't know that. But we can try if you want.
Well, I think we've got other stuff going on, right?
Yeah.
Levi pipes up and just goes, well, Levin isn't actually here right now. He's gone out to, he said something about wanting that fresh mango from the stall in between the shoe cellar and the one that served shaved ice.
Sure.
He didn't
sure.
quite remember if it was shaved ice or ice cream, so I think he's just wandering around the market right now. Either way, he's not here. But I can tell you right now that treasure isn't really his thing.
Yeah, it's fair. Wasn't our thing either till we bought a ship.
Yeah. Got just so in debt.
That'll do it. That'll get ya.
Completely fair.
That's fair. You guys take care of yourselves and tell them we said hi.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if you want to ask any of the crew personally if they want to join, that's up to them. Like, Levin isn't going to stop them. But
I don't know. I can't think of anyone from the Aurora that we would be a good fit for. The
Oh,
company.
really? You can't not even one person? You can't think of one person, Spider Lily.
I mean, maybe Anchor's
Maybe
Flash.
like a
I know.
tall person,
I mean, Anchor's
Maybe someone who
Flash,
could help us with
or-
something that we're not that good at right now.
big,
Oh.
strong arms.
I wouldn't say Swiftbell has really strong arms.
I mean, I'd love to have Swiftbelt, but I think we all know that's not who we're talking about.
I have no idea what you mean, and I leave the ship. I'm gonna
90-degree
misty
turn.
step down.
90-degree turn, the space shimmers. and there's a woof of static as Spider Lily just appears on the dock.
I have never been more tempted to counterspell something in my life.
Can you fucking imagine?
God,
I almost did it, and then I went, no, it's fine.
power move.
Thank you.
Kiddos aren't wearing their gauntlets, they can't do that.
Well, I guess you guys are gonna root for me in the race, though, right?
For sure. Screw our business person.
That's
Oh
the
my,
spirit.
it's gonna be fun.
Oh, you better win us back some decent gold. We need to win some so that we can pay off the bloody ship.
Yeah, tell us about it. Do you know how much the prize is? I never asked Malcolm. That's something I should have asked, but I didn't.
Pot? I think it's like 250,000.
That would be really helpful. That would double our fund. That would double our fund right now. That would make me so happy.
I miss having 5 million gold.
I'm gonna win this fucking race. God damn it.
Hell yeah, you are.
I'm gonna win this fucking race. I have to win this race. Who's my competitor again? That you guys are bringing one of my competitors, right?
Yeah, Zoe. I think that she's acting as the pilot. She didn't actually build the thing she's riding on.
Oh, do you know who did?
No idea. Probably someone in the craft guilds.
True.
Actually, we're stopping by Tariel, so maybe it's someone from there.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Well, I mean, I highly doubt that she's got my hands-on experience, so I think I'm gonna be in good shape.
Sure. Well, good luck.
Thanks.
They wave you guys off the gangplank as you guys head back down. So where are you guys heading? You've still got 4 days before you have to leave, but you do have to restock the ship, load the motorbike on, and technically it's called a light cycle, but like, who cares? And you have to load the bike, get your supplies, but you've still got 4 days to do anything else that you might want to do in Ranware.
I'm gonna try to go buy kitchen supplies so we can have a kitchen.
Kitchen supplies or
Like
a kitchen?
Like, how can I get like a quote from somebody and figure out how much a kitchen would be? Like
Sure.
a kitchen, like, but I'm talking basic, just so we don't have to fucking like eat, you know, whatever, like jerky.
To buy a basic kitchen, it is 15,000 to have a galley installed.
Yeah, we're doing that. We have that. We're doing it. Yeah, I make all the. Is it gonna take like longer than the 4 days we're gonna be here?
No.
Okay.
You've got like the space where the galley is supposed to go. It's just like moving into an unfurnished apartment. It's just like a lot of empty spaces.
I got you. Yeah, so we're doing that. Yeah. Don't you worry, Bessie.
Like you guys already have a table in there because it's built into the room, but like you just have to put in like a stove and stuff and a HUD.
Minus, it was 15,000. You said
15,000.
Yeah.
For a basic one.
That's cool. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
yeah. We're still in great shape.
Cool. So that's going to half the cost of your rations.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's a basic quick. That's a basic one. So
Yeah.
it only takes off a third, but still it's something.
That's perfectly fine. And then I guess how far away is this? What's it called? We're going to
Erie.
Erie. Yeah.
Erie is 6 days travel because the race is in 8 days.
Yeah. Then we're good on rations for now, so we don't need more. But in the future, it will cost less. That's fabulous.
genuine question for the rest of the party. Do we want people from the Aurora joining us on our crew if we ask any of them?
Sure. I mean, we don't have a ton of money to pay them, so we probably shouldn't hire like a bunch.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
But
Who would we take? Who are we thinking?
So, out like completely separate from Spider-Lay, I genuinely think Karen would be a good pick because she knows how to use a gun.
yeah.
This is true.
If we
And also, how fun would it be?
You guys can above game. You guys can also remember you can always put up posters
yeah.
if you want to just like hire random people. But like that's just me, your DM, saying if you want to go find people, that's also totally a choice.
I think for now, since we know the Aurora crew, and we've been keeping things fairly like small, like fairly contained within like our crew, it might be best to like pick maybe 1 or 2 people from the Aurora.
We have 2 extra bunk beds, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 extras.
Do you know how much it would cost us if we brought like someone from the Aurora on?
Depends on the person.
Okay.
Because they all have different experience levels.
So let's say we were getting like 2 people from the Aurora. Who would we want like most?
I think Karen, and then I don't know. There's no one else that I'm really thinking of that doesn't like double up on somebody's skill set. You know?
Yeah.
Then it might be a good idea to have like maybe an extra fighter or someone who can navigate fairly decently. For if like Nova or Spider Lily are like needed elsewhere. If that's how you want to frame it, then yes. Because I know that you and I also have like skills outside of like navigation that like are really helpful. You have a whole bunch of really useful magic stuff that might like take you away from like, you know, being behind the helm or being at navigation. I think all I remember is that Anchor Splash was like in the crow's nest a whole bunch.
Do you want a list of the crew? Because you guys wouldn't know them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
And I'll basically treat the rest of this week as like Spider Lily talking to Karen about like getting this sorted.
Okay.
Love to see
There's
it.
Letters, who was the engineer, the halfling with the very bushy mustache. He basically looked like one of those muscle men from old circuses.
One of my other dads. Dads.
There was Jared, who was the boy he was a regular deckhand, and like he was very good at like he hung out with Swift Bell a lot. He was boop. Ooh. He was just the human who got all of his blood taken.
Yeah.
There's Karen, who you guys know. Anchor Splash, who was on lookout a lot of the time. Really chill dude. Just sort of enjoyed being on the adventure. Swift Bell, who was quick to crack a joke, but not great at the sailing thing. And there was Darian, who was the chef.
If we're getting a kitchen installed, we're doing a chef?
Could.
Maybe. What if we see if I win the race, because then we will literally double our ship funds before we take anyone on? Because we're gonna see them again there.
Good point.
So like we don't have to take anyone on now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know?
And I think, because I mean, we do have Amelie too, and Pedo can drive the ship. I
True.
think we'd probably be okay just bringing one person on
Okay.
for the time being. Just so we don't have no money.
Yeah.
That is fair. That is very, very true.
A voice comes into your head, Talia, on like the 2 days after the execution. And just goes,
Hello?
hello, Talia, is this you? What am I saying?
Is it Gwen?
That's Gwen's voice.
Queen.
Going to need that favor. Could you come by the university today? Oh god, everything's on fire.
I'm coming. I just go back. I'm coming. Guys, little thing at the university. You can come if you want. You don't have to. I don't really know what's going on. There might be fire, and I run.
Oh, okay, I'll go with you.
Sure.
Can I insight check her? Did she sound like she was genuinely panicked?
Yeah, go ahead and insight her.
Oh, that's really good. 21.
Oh, that's even, because it's hard, because it was very hard, because you only heard her voice. She didn't sound, worried, she sounded very exasperated.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, oh god, there's a fire, but now she's like, all right. Grayson probably fucked some shit up. That's fine. No.
Cool. You make your way inside with the visitor's pass that you do now have because of Malcolm.
Fuck yeah.
Rushing up the tower that you know that she lives in, and going to the door. Knocking once, and the door suddenly opens. And there is Gwendolyn. Her very usually pristine white hair is now sort of like up, and there's like ash across one side of her face. And she goes, very prompt. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You said something was on fire?
I
Is
put
it still on
out.
fire?
Everything's fine.
Oh.
Everything's glorious.
Great.
Everything's good. Do you want a cup
Cool.
of tea? Maybe some brownies? Come sit down, I'll
Sure.
give you some brownies. Yeah.
What's this about?
Cool. That. I like you. Right to business. Very nice. So
Mhm.
good. Yes. Cool. And she like starts pouring tea out of the cup and like places a brownie on the plate and just pushes it towards you and nods.
Mm. Is my bestie Grayson here? Do I see him at all?
He's not around. At the moment.
Okay. Yeah, what's up? You know, it sounded kind of urgent.
Right. I realized what the favor I want is. For you remember, because I put the thing in the informational
Yeah,
space
the
that we
thing
can only
thing.
do.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. So I've had a lot of incidents recently, and I am not going to be able to continue this. Plus, there is like a need for some additional. This isn't really the way I wanted to have this conversation. What's the best way to? And there's like kunk. And the door is opened, and Grayson's standing there with like a backpack on, and she goes, that's perfect. Can you take that?
Backpack? Yeah, Grayson, what's up?
No, like the whole thing.
What, like,
And he just like look. Grayson is covered in ash, completely head to toe, and like has burnt some of his hair is like singed.
are you okay?
I'm completely fine. I just made a few mistakes with an experiment or two.
I'm still really confused. Can someone explain what's going on?
Yes, you said you had a ship, right? And you go exploring, right? Yes, my student is in need of a lot of real world experience. Not really leaves the university much. Can you take him, please?
I look at Grayson. Do you want to come see the stars?
I mean, yeah, but also like she says that I can't. That if I stay here, she's gonna start making me pay for test tubes.
I now understand what's happening here. Okay. I see. Yeah, sure. We would always be happy to have another friendly face on board.
I mean, I did spend a 5,000 gold gem on you, so.
You did. You You totally did, and so I'm absolutely.
That's like his wages for at least like a week, right?
Okay.
Month?
I look at Grace. Did she pay you? Do you get paid for this? Did she pay you?
I get paid by the college.
Okay. Sure. Do you need time to get we're actually going to Erie for the race in a day or two. So, it's gonna be fun.
That's perfect timing. Just please.
Okay. I'll have a good day, and I'll leave with Grayson in tow, I guess.
He just looks at you and goes, "I'm so sorry. I think I just pushed her over the edge."
It's okay. Also, hey, where do you usually keep your student ID?
In my pocket.
Okay. Cool.
in
So
my
you
bag.
put them in the bag. Okay. If there's a spot in the bag that you usually put it.
Yeah, like the front pocket.
Okay. So you're gonna take that out of there, and I'm gonna take a little slip of paper that's about student ID sized, and I'm gonna write, "Please leave this poor kid alone. He's already been through enough. Stop robbing him," and put it in that pouch. So she fucking robbed him again. I'm gonna sign it, Talia. I told her my name when I met her. She knows me. Yeah. Also, I think I know who was robbing you, and to be fair, she's really good. I actually gave her a few pointers at one point before I realized who it was, But
You told her how to rob me?
I told her how to rob people,
What do you
and
mean?
you are a person.
I'm so confused.
No.
What? What?
Have you never pickpocketed anybody before?
Yeah, when I was really young.
Well, okay. So, the ship is this way.
He just keeps saying sorry, basically the entire way there.
You do not have to apologize. It's okay. I make things explode on purpose a lot. So,
What? What sort of? But you're in artifacts. Wouldn't that be really dangerous to the artifacts?
the artifact, I hold up my hand with my fucking fireball ring, and I'm like, sometimes the artifacts are what helps me make really big explosions. Dead useful.
Is that a magical ring?
Yeah.
Is that made from Garium?
Beats me. I found it in a shipwreck, there was a really fucking crazy little goblin guy.
Oh.
It was really cool.
Why?
But you can see some
I'm still sorry. Oh, okay.
Why are you sorry? You don't have to be sorry.
I don't know. I feel like I should be sorry for something.
Okay. Well, starting now, you haven't done anything to be sorry for, so don't worry about it.
He trips over and falls flat on his face.
Oh.
Just
Help him up.
sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. Accidents happen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They happen a lot.
Do you want
God.
to do some cool shit?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I bring him back to the ship. Come on board, and I go, guys, this is Grayson. He's a graduate student at Rammer University. And you guys remember the professor I told you about who was helping me identify stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she called in her favor for the thing. You remember the thing? She called in her favor, and so I think that he's gonna come with us to Erie. That's exciting, right?
Oh.
Yeah. I owe her big, so I don't really have a choice.
Sorry.
No offense. No, it's totally fine. It's totally cool.
You.
Hi,
Don't worry.
I'm Grayson. It's nice to meet you.
Do you know how to use a sword or a gun?
He doesn't need a gun for the race because we are in artifact acquisition, so we don't really need, you know,
Oh.
weapons a lot.
Are we
right?
now, Talia? Okay.
Why do you guys need, like, I suppose you need to defend yourself against, like, pirates and the mafia, I suppose.
Yeah, those are certainly two groups that, I forget. Gwendolyn Gwendolyn knew what I was. She knew the minute I walked into my fucking office what I was.
Yeah.
Did Gwendolyn not, so, artifact acquisition is a little bit of a euphemism. Now, we've only really, I think, stolen one artifact. The rest we found. So that was genuinely artifact acquisition. And we stole one time, but it was from somebody who really deserved it. So, you know, it's a, you don't,
He, like, stares at you for a whole, like, 3 seconds, and, like, the 3 ellipses, like, slowly appear over his head as he works it out, and he goes, oh.
But, like, it's cool, though. We're buds, right? Like, it's cool.
Oh, yeah, we're buds.
And Malcolm's gonna ride with us, and, like, you know him. Cool. He and I are, like, besties, and he knows about all of this, so it's fine.
Whoa.
Do you want to show me the engine? And come show me the engine. I'm gonna distract him with machinery.
His world turned upside down.
It's 4:20, you guys.
Nice.
Ty and I would lay down my life for you.
Very in the mood with 420. As soon as he gets down to the engine, he gets immediately distracted looking at all of the machinery.
Great.
But he mostly gets distracted by the mushroom. And he
Yeah,
starts
this is
eating them and-
part of our shield system.
Oh, wow. He like starts like listing off like elvish names for all of the different fungi that are involved.
Oh. Have you seen these before? They're pretty cool.
No, I just read a lot. I'm very good at magic theory.
Oh, have you ever like tried magic, like in practice?
I'm a wizard.
Okay.
Just what my Yeah, no, I'm fairly. I mean, I'm not. I'm better at brewing things, and he pulls out like a red potion from his bag and then puts it back in. And he's like, "Then really doing anything else?" But yeah,
Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't really learn a lot of theory growing up. It was all kind of just practical stuff. But I think the practical stuff's a little bit more fun. You know.
yeah, the practical stuff is really cool.
Yeah.
Like the different applications, and he just starts talking about different magic theory. He's just like, yeah, and the way that like the different metals affect the effectiveness of magic, and you can just like stop magic with certain metals. Just yeah.
Oh, cool. See, like you're telling me all this, you know, maybe I did kind of miss out because like I feel like I'm learning so much right now. So are you gonna freak out?
I'm kind of breathing steadily now, so
Okay.
I feel a little bit. I think I was just still a little rattled from the accidental flaming sphere I created, so
Oh, you did one of those on accident?
yeah.
Yeah, that'll pack a punch.
Yeah, it like sizzled like my entire thesis.
Oh no, what was your thesis?
Oh, it was about the effectiveness of health potions under duress, and yeah.
Mm.
I'm choosing to use the word sizzled because it sounds funny and it makes it hurt less.
Mhm. Well, I think that you're gonna get to see some really cool stuff, and you're gonna get to maybe try a little more of the practical application of things. You know, it's really fun.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. This poor fucking kid. I'm basically just trying to be very chill and be like, yeah, you remember how like we're friends and we're like buddies, and you know, yes, I know I just admitted to you that I'm a criminal, but we're buddies. Like
He rolled so low on recognizing all of you guys.
Hell yeah.
that's so fucking funny. Cool.
I was almost hoping that you guys would get out to sea before he realized. Okay, okay, meanwhile, back up on deck. He feels a lot more comfortable now you're talking to him about magic. This seems to be like his jam.
Cool.
I feel like Nova just turns to the other two and goes, "Oh my god, they're gonna eat that kid alive."
Yeah. But I
That's
mean,
fun.
we got that extra crew member now.
True.
I can whip him into shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he needs some training on the training course.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill him though, because I mean, like Talia and I are tough.
Hey, the training course chooses, not I. That's up to him.
That's not even true. It's not true, Spider Lily.
You made it through the training course. I don't see why you're complaining.
Well, okay. Yeah. I'll be fine. Probably.
You'll be fine.
If you guys still want to, he is not being paid, so he does not currently go towards your total crew number.
Mm.
He also has no knowledge of ships, so
Another unpaid
Not helpful.
intern.
We do have an unrated.
I genuinely before anyone in the chat says anything, I had planned this from like 6 sessions ago when you first like gave her the thing.
Beautiful.
So like the fact that you guys are like talking about this now, I'm just like right when you guys were giving her crew, it was like, oh, this is gonna seem like really awkward timing.
Perfect.
But if you guys still want to hire on more people, that is totally chill. Your ship could always do it, and you have the space. Again, you are currently now using 14. You are using 2 rooms out of 14.
Whoa!
Oh
We're
yeah.
moving up in the world.
Spider Lily, did you want to go talk to Karen?
I don't know why you're saying her name like that. It's very strange. No, but did you?
Like what?
I have dealt with far too much slander on this ship, and I feel I don't get the respect I deserve. But I can go and speak to Karen and see if we can't convince a gunner to help us on board. Because that's all we need, really.
Mm-hmm. Do you want the hat? The hat gives you confidence.
Oh yeah, I can druid craft you some flowers.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh,
Remember, just don't turn 90 degrees, okay?
I will
Plant your
turn
feet.
any number of degrees I choose to.
I mean, it's part of your charm. It's fine. You do what you gotta do.
I feel like I would still have the. No, I would have the flower that Tana gave me, like, pet elsewhere. Probably wilted a little bit by now, but it's still really, really pretty. No, I'll be fine. I'll just. Look, it's not a big deal. I'll just go and ask her if she wants any work about our crew, but we will probably have to pay her since she has the experience
Yeah.
and the job history. Okay. Going
Good luck.
now. I don't need it, I'm just talking to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll go and look.
Just a person.
Yes, just a person.
Just any old person.
Mm-hmm.
You get to where you know the Aurora is, and you actually see Karen on deck because she is currently pulling up the anchor for cleaning. So she's just like reaching hand over fist to grab the lengthfuls of the chain and pull it up.
Rippling biceps.
It's like it's and she wears like purely like that bodybuilder tank top sort of a thing going
Absolutely.
on. So all you see is like shoulder blade muscle.
I feel like Spudlily is hoping that exposure is going to help her through this interaction, but she will approach to say, hi, Karen. You busy at this moment in time?
So awkward.
It feels like you're counting out, like sending, like if
Yeah.
How many words can I say here?
There's like a clank, 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 clank as she drops the chain and straightens up and turns around and wipes her brow. And just goes, oh. Hello there, Spider Lily. Well, I was busy, but now you're here.
So, you've been a big. I know the lessons haven't quite taken. Not like big ship guns, just not my thing.
Don't like big guns?
Now that's not what I said. I
Fair.
now I think big guns are actually really cool.
Proceed.
But here's the thing. It might be more useful in the hands of someone else. You know, if you're not currently working, we could use someone who knows a lot about guns to work for the Copper Rose. Just for a bit.
You offering me a job?
I mean, anybody aboard the Aurora can take the job if they want to. Open to all participants, but
So not me. Okay. Well, I can tell everybody else.
but there is a need for your expertise aboard the ship. So this is an offer exclusive to you.
I'm going to roll her intelligence for that mess of a sentence you just said.
That's entirely fair.
Oh, she got a natural 20.
Oh, yay!
-1.
Okay.
Oh god, I'd love to see it. Me.
Herbo. I love her so much.
Herbo. Herbo. You mean a bimbo?
No, she's Herbie. I think you'll find.
Fully loaded, baby.
Built like a beetle. She just sort of looks and just goes. I would have to square up with Levi, but I would not be opposed to sailing with you guys. I understand that we're going to the same destination, so.
Yeah, we can get all the business things squared off after Erie. That's absolutely fine. It will probably it'll be a very practical business venture, I feel. And yeah, it would be great to see more of you aboard the ship. That's probably not what I meant to say. Well, okay. Well,
She raises an eyebrow.
we could talk more about this later, but just so you know, the position is open. The position on the ship. We can.
Do you want me to come over later tonight?
Sure.
Are you sure? I cannot tell. You sound very indecisive.
Yes. You can come in tonight. We can talk about it more then.
Tell Levi, I suppose.
Did you say she'll tell Levi, or that I should tell Levi?
She will tell Levi.
Okay. Noted. That's good. Okay. Well, we've got so much more to do on the ship. We're just swamped with activity. So much to prep. So I best get going now, but thank you again for all the help with the guns in the first place. I will...
Don't tire yourself out too much.
I won't. I'm not gonna leave.
Alright. She watches you go. Alright.
Yeah.
What does everyone see as Spider Lily rushes back aboard the boat of the Copper Road?
She's just sort of like storming in, no eye contact, just sort of like tells Talia immediately, just like, don't say a word, and we'll just try and... Oh, she will say, Karen will probably be around tonight for us to talk a bit more about, like, a business plan, but that's it, strictly business.
Mm-hmm. How what the kids are calling it these days?
Talia, I literally will not protect you from my wrath. Okay. So I'm glad.
I'm not saying anything. You said not to say anything. I'm not saying anything.
Good, good. I'm glad we all got that settled off.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a very beneficial relationship for the crew and her.
I'm sure.
Good.
Yeah. It's gonna be great, you know? Everyone's gonna get something out of this relationship. Everyone's gonna get some, you know? It's just everyone's gonna be... It's all good, right?
Your days are numbered, Talia.
I'm really proud of you.
You shouldn't be. And she'll go inside. Just try and hide from the crew.
You go hang out with, is it pineapple and cheese? What are the rats called?
Oh, I forgot the name.
I think it's
forgot the
banana
name
and
of my
cheese.
children. Hold on.
Banana and cheese?
I think so. One is definitely cheese.
Is that what you guys named the rats?
Yes, ma'am.
It's banana and cheese?
I think so. When did we get them?
Oh gosh.
Not long ago.
Just before you got to Orchid.
I just have the words banana rat, so that's probably
It
right.
was at the beginning of 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
So banana and cheese are the two electric rats.
So I literally
Rat
just like
Vanguard.
sat down with both of them and it's just like I tried my best to like keep things like chill and cool, but like I don't know, I can never really talk. And like Talia's giving me all the shit for it, and I don't know what to do. I don't know. I need to understand.
They just wipe their whiskers. All right. You guys good up on deck?
Shit-eating grin, but
I'm supervising. At all points for the next several days, I'm supervising Grayson constantly to make sure he doesn't freak it or blow anything up. He might be more of a hazard to blowing things up than I am.
Grayson like finds an empty room and sits down in one corner and just sort of like unpacks a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
You know, we have like our quarters. There's like extra beds and stuff.
I can sleep on the floor if you guys need those. It's fine.
No,
I can
we
do
don't.
it.
We got extra ones just in case we ever had guests.
Okay. Can I put out my books and things if I want to study here? I'm
Yeah,
not great with people.
yeah, it's fine. We have a lot of extra room. We haven't had this ship for too long, so you know.
Yeah. He gives a thumbs up.
Where are you from?
Ranware. I was born
Have you
here.
ever left Ranware before?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, for a really long time, I never left my homeworld either. And then I went to another one and then almost never left there. So, you know, it's
One
scary,
says
but exciting. Huh?
scary, but it's hopefully.
Was he reading while I was talking?
He picks up a small piece of paper and he goes, someone says screw you.
Don't worry about that.
Danny says screw you, and then there's a love heart.
Oh, Danny! Oh my gosh. Danny the pickpocket, I write in my notes. Wow, that's so nice of her. Yeah, I hope that hopefully she won't bother you anymore when you're on Ranware. She's a handful. It was the pickpocket I mentioned.
The one that you trained to pickpocketed me again?
Well, I think this time it was more of a stick pocket because she put something back instead of taking something.
Oh, there's a difference.
In terms of skill, no, but morally, yeah. It's about the same. I think you're gonna do great.
As you like leave him to unpack, like Emily is like outside the door and just goes, "You good? You look like you've got a migraine."
Yeah, my migraine is right in there. No, he's a good guy. He's never left Ranware before, and he knows about magic, but kind of seems like more of a book learning dude, as opposed to, you know, more practical stuff. So, yeah. He might. I joke a lot about how I might get us blown up. He might get us blown up.
You want me to watch him, or you good?
I think he's okay. I mean, yeah, like keep an eye.
Yeah,
I
like
think
don't put pressure on yourself. You're fine.
I think he's a good kid, but I don't all the way trust his boss. So, yeah.
I can completely relate.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to keep an eye on him. Also, like I said, make sure he doesn't, you know, freak
Blow up
out,
the ship.
blow up the ship. Yeah.
Blow up the ship. Stella's out. I got you.
Either one. Yeah, both of them would suck. So,
Pretty suck.
yeah. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What are either of us doing with our lives? Why are we here? How did we get here?
I snuck onto what I thought was a trading ship.
At the time, we kind of were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's been a weird half a year.
God, it's been that long, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck.
Jeez Louise. Well,
You want to take a shot to half a year?
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely.
Hell yeah. I found some wine in the galley.
We have a galley now!
Hell yeah!
We have a fucking galley, no more jerky. Yeah, I'll do a shot with her. Fuck yeah, let's do a shot.
Emily's actually redone her hair. It's no longer in her usual like wild frizz, and she's like actually tied it back into dreads now.
Oh. Your hair looks really nice.
Not
You changed
Braids. I can't.
Yeah.
How did I mess that up?
Yeah.
Braids.
it. Your hair looks really nice, actually. You changed it, right?
Yeah. Just.
Looks good. I drink.
She awkwardly stares at you for a hot second, then blushes and drinks.
Smooth.
Nice. So smooth. I'm doing great.
You guys are doing great. Alright. You guys got anything else you want to do in Renware?
Nothing I can think of.
Cool. Then we'll just quickly skip forward to that night.
Fuck, I forgot all that.
As tank top wearing figure walks aboard. I'm joking. I'm not.
Muscle bound wherever she goes.
No. She walks up and she's just like she actually brings like her like sailor's bag and she like leaves it on the ship and probably Nova's still on deck.
Yeah, probably.
She just goes, Captain, strange
Yeah,
to
welcome
call you
aboard.
this.
You can just call me Nova. You don't have to. Nobody calls me Captain except sarcastically. So.
Over it is.
Yeah. Do I know where Spider Lily is?
Oh god, Spider Lily would probably just be like, wherever we keep the maps in navigation, just sort of like looking over them.
I'll say, hey, Spider Lily's in the the captain's quarters if you wanted to. But hey, welcome. Glad to have you.
Sure. You want to talk? Levi and Levin say they're happy for me to sail, but they want me to finish my contract with them afterwards.
Yeah, for sure. How long is your contract?
Yeah, basically till we finish off our debt to the Auroran shipbuilders.
Solid. Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. We're glad to have you while we have you.
Sure. So, captain's quarters, is that room?
Yeah, that's where Spider Lily is. We have a shit ton of bunk beds because we're poor. Over there. You're welcome to set your stuff up. We're a very casual ship. Like, don't worry about it.
I can see that you pointed basically to the same space.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. You guys have one table and six and four bunk beds, and that's your crew. And a galley now.
And a
Yeah,
galley.
and a galley.
We have 8 bunk beds, my friend.
Yeah.
8 bunk beds?
Yes, we are. Well,
No, you
like-
have 4 bunk beds, 8 beds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. I was just like, whoa. No, you're right.
Yeah, this is the height of luxury.
Then the door swings open as you're leaning over a map.
Oh,
And you just hear the opening of the door.
hey Nova, did you need something? Oh,
I am not Nova. I suppose I will do. I don't need anything. My job is really to do whatever you guys say.
can I roll an insight check on Karen? I've never done this, but I want to know if she's just unfortunately speaking in just like tongues a lot of the time, or if like I want to get a read on her intentions, basically.
Sure, get a read on her intentions.
Why can't I? Alright, that's going to be a 9.
You have no idea what this woman is about.
Yeah,
She is an enigma.
that tracks for both Kestrel and Spider Lily. But we both just think she's really cool. Yeah, so Spider will just sort of be like, hey, yeah, so, well, we can talk about like a payment plan. I mean, what were you being paid? I mean, we know what you're being paid on the Aurora. We were all being paid the same thing. Point. Need to ask that. But you know, we can talk about like duration. I mean, assuming Levi and Lucas were cool with you working with us, and well, not to mention we don't really have the
I
same-
can work with you guys for about 2 weeks. That's what I have.
2 weeks. That sounds fair. Well,
Basically the race.
yeah. I think that should suffice well. Basically, then you'll be acting as sort of a ship bodyguard. We'll have you on the guns just in case we're under attack or anything. And you know, anything else that comes up. Does that sound good?
Sounds good, I suppose, yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Well, I can show you to well, you saw them, you can see them from here, the sleeping quarters, the place that we eat, the place where we let our in-house child draw, basically everything, of the Copper Rose. Just take your pick of bed, though you'll see that some of them are already sort of like decaled. Those ones are already taken.
I like the one with the stars and the waves. That one's nice. All the plants.
Of course, you'd like that. Yeah, no. That's the place I sleep.
Oh. I'll go to the other bed. Anyway, I'll explore ship so that I get familiar with it and report back to Nova Captain.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, you know, for these next 2 weeks, our ship is your ship. So feel free to ask for anything or to explore anywhere.
Sure. I will make sure to ask. Alright. She gets to unpacking and exploring the ship. And another couple of days go by with a mixture of everyone having to like rush around and prepare the ship, Spider Lily being very awkward in certain situations, Talia having a permanent migraine.
Name is Grayson.
Dick Grayson.
Hell yeah. Love that guy.
But yeah, the last few days go by, and the final day before he comes back, and Malcolm arrives at the dockside, and he just goes, "Talia, look what I've got!" And he holds his hand up, and there's just this massive crate next to him, and he goes, "We can put it in your hold."
Oh my god! Oh my, I'm so excited. I'll come help start dragging it in.
Yeah, you guys, it had to, the city council that rule Ranware had made a rule that he wasn't allowed to drive it in the streets anymore. So that's why it's in a crate. But he undoes the crate, and you roll. The way that your ship works, it basically has a big like section at the front that opens up, so you can get things into the hold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. As we're loading, I'm gonna be like, so what are we thinking about like the competition so far? Like, who do I have to look out for?
Oh dear. I hear that the previous champion who's won it 6 times is going to be there. But we're going to show him.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yes. Yes.
I bet he doesn't have my experience. You know, I don't actually have my license, I don't think. I never got it.
Licenses. Who
Yeah.
needs them?
Uh-huh. I mean, it was always, I mean, if I, with a lot of the driving I did when I was younger, you know, if I get caught, I have bigger problems than driving without a license, you know what I mean?
Right. I mean, I don't have a license for enriched uranium, yet here I am.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why do we
And I don't make any mistakes. And he just like slaps the motorcycle, and it dings slightly, and he goes, "Oh, what was that?"
So I don't know if you heard, but we have another guest who's coming with us. Gwendolyn sent her grad student, Grayson.
I thought his name was Gog.
It is
Gog.
not, in fact, Gog. I don't know why people started thinking that. But he's gonna be making the ride with us. Do you know him? He's like really, he's a great guy.
He took a lot of my materials classes. Big into alchemical magic. Very interesting stuff.
Yeah. You know, just he seems a little bit nervous, so like I'm trying to like, you know, keep an eye on him so you like freak
I
out.
actually had met him a few times before. He's not had the greatest life. No. So so it's understandable why he'd be so nervous. Strangers don't really do him well.
I get that. Yeah, I totally believe me, I've been there. But you know, I think once we settle in a little bit, you know, and he was a little bit shocked. You know, he didn't realize what I meant when I said that we were in artifact acquisition. You know, took him a little bit.
Acquisition.
I mean,
that's so accurate to what you do, except illegal.
Exactly. Oh, you get it. Okay.
You should get business cards with that on.
Don't tempt me. Now I'm thinking about it.
What a fantastic idea. Well, whatever the case, I'm sure he will have a fantastic time, and maybe we can teach him to break a few of those little silly laws in the meantime.
You start off bending them, and then before you know it, oops, I broke it. You know, and yeah. But
what can you do? Well, do you want to help me fine-tune up some of the machinery?
Absolutely.
Hell yes! Hell to the yes! Grab my spanners, we're going to go excavating some artifacts from the bike! It doesn't really work in this. I thought it would be funnier than it is.
That's okay. Next time.
I'll get a good joke. Technically, Erie is a desert planet. There used to be ruins, but like there aren't anymore. People have already like completely destroyed them. But maybe we could. Yeah, there used to be. But now it's just a big dust bowl.
Cool. Nice.
Yes, which is why I bought you these. And he holds up like a pair of goggles.
Oh my gosh, these are going to be so helpful.
They're not magical or anything, but they will keep the dust out of your eyes, and they're also heat-proof, so if you get any steam in your face, it's fine.
That's really good. I mean, I, you know, have had that happens to me a lot in this line of work, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. They're like 1920s flight goggles.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh, the fit that I got put together, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Oh, I immediately put them on. Jesus, this is beautiful.
There you go. You look marvelous, Talia. Marvelous. Can I see your engine?
Oh god.
Yes! I go to my engine room.
You both skip towards the engine room, arm in arm. And he goes absolutely ham. And he just goes, you've set it to setting 3, my favorite setting. You've gone so well. It's so amazing.
Thank you. I mean, I had a really good teacher, so.
Oh, you're going to make me blush. Well, goodness, well, look at this all. I've got to say, it's you've done so well with all of it. It's honestly a marvelous piece of engineering. Honestly, I can't wait for us to take off and open this puppy up and see what it can do.
Goes pretty freaking fast.
Oh,
I got it.
hell yes. Hell to the yes. Let us do it.
Woo! Beautiful.
And as the excitement boils over in the engine room, can I just get a quick navigation check, space vehicles check, and engineering check with advantage because currently Malcolm is standing right next to you.
What
And a general space crew check.
Which one do you want to take?
Do you have a preference, Kat?
Or actually, you could technically take a lookout check if you want. The
Okay. What would that be?
perception.
We should do that.
Cass, do you have a preference?
I've been rolling terribly. My higher one is navigation, but if you have a preference, either one.
Cool. I rolled pretty bad, so I don't know. Just kidding. I'll do space vehicles.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
21.
13 for space vehicles.
17 for navigation.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you guys rolled pretty well all that around. Seems you get advantage on your encounter check.
Nice.
What did you? What? What?
happened? What happened?
Speak.
What did you?
I'm gonna take a picture of this because no one's gonna believe me.
No.
I rolled a double natural 20.
Hey!
Wait.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Isn't that bad, but also very cool?
What does it mean?
Is that good?
I'm gonna actually have to check my chart, but like I'm just impressed with my dice because my dice normally hate me.
Oh, okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's
I'm
fine.
manifesting that for us.
Yeah. So we'll find out what we're gonna have to find out what happens. As you guys pull off, expertly weaving through the ships that are coming and going, you see a lot of ships just like rocketing off more than normal, are like heading off into space. And what was your perception check there?
21.
21. That's high enough to note that a lot of them seem to be heading in the direction of Tartarus. Vague direction, like you're not 100% certain of that, but like it's like that's the nearest city in that direction.
Gotcha.
As the ethereal drive opens up and the ether sea just sort of pours around you guys, and I'm gonna need everyone to make me a quick dexterity saving throw, except for Talia, because Talia is the only one who knows what's coming, as her and Malcolm are down in the engine room, and Malcolm goes, "Let's just open up a few more of the valves."
Oh god.
Oh, good lord.
17.
That's the third that one of the evening.
No! Did
Yeah.
you use my die again?
Of course I did.
Cat, put it away!
But it's so
sorry.
pretty.
And 15 for V.
God.
Everyone except for Spider Lily hangs on. Everyone's like standing perfectly stock still where they normally do, and Spider Lily takes 2 points of damage as they're slammed against the back railing.
Yeah.
As the ship just goes boof faster than any you've ever gone before into the ethereal ocean, and you start like skimming across the void for a hot second before you dip into the ethereal ocean. And as you race towards Erie and whatever the 2 natural 20s I rolled bring, we're going to end today's session there.
We got raided by a whole bunch of people literally just as we were ending.
No! Oh
no!
We're currently at 31 viewers.
What? Everyone's gonna have to go and watch the VOD. What are we gonna say? I'm so sorry. Now I feel terrible.
Poor timing, I guess.
I know.
Next time, guys. Next time.
I just rolled 2 natural 20s, and they're going off to a space race. They're going off to a space race on a desert planet with fantasy motorbikes.
Oh yeah.
Fantasy, sci-fi, steampunk, thingamabob motorbikes.
Going to have to remind
Fuck yeah.
myself of why I have the 2 damage, so I don't get confused next week.
You did not have good luck this week. You took a face full of concrete.
Yeah.
And then you
I'm
took a
begging you to put that demon away. I'm so sorry.
Never be sorry. You know, I think it's a test of loyalty. Like, it's putting me through, like, the bad rolls to see if I'll stick to it. But then, like, if I do, I'll be rewarded with really, really good rolls.
I promise I didn't unbalance it. I'm sorry.
You know what? It's absolutely fine. I don't blame you.
If it makes you feel better, the Nova die I painted for myself also rolls very badly. So.
I love the point. I feel like it just makes sense. I don't think Spider Lily has good luck as a person.
Oh.
Things happen.
Yeah.
Such a way.
She woke up with like
They were
no
their best.
memories like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, no, that's not indicative of like things going well for someone.
Yeah.
There.
We're gonna
Yeah.
turn that luck around if it kills me. And it might.
You guys better, because next week is the race in which you're going to get to meet my favorite NPC that I have ever created.
Ooh.
Ever. Full stop. They are the greatest. And that's a spoiler.
I'm so ready.
Oh yeah. This is saying something
Yeah.
because you've made some really fucking good NPCs.
Mhm.
I was so happy to get to play Malcolm again, by the way. 10 out of 10. Best
I'm
space
happy.
engineering dad. Mad scientist dad.
My bestie. He's so crazy. I love it.
Before we sign off for the evening, I made a note of this, so I don't forget. Lorcan, did you want to talk a little bit about the one shot we did on Thursday?
Right, because I completely forgot at the beginning. We did a one-shot last Thursday. It was D&D set in high school, but it wasn't like a typical fantasy high sort of style thing. It was more of a
Like a CW show.
hidden behind the veil. And yeah, it was a CW show. I wrote a CW show for our wonderful crew here to play in, and things got really dramatic real quick. Everyone's parents were either the worst or the best, and there was no in between. There was ups, there were downs, there was a lot of confused moments, and I just loved everything, including the boost. The boost was a particularly strong moment, and if you want to know what I'm talking about, go watch up to, I think, like the first at least 30 minutes of it, and you'll understand
Yeah.
what the boost is.
Since we have all these people here as well, do we just want to like round off what projects we have going on to these wonderful people who've joined us?
I actually do have a thing. I have a video coming out next week, which is about the free sector. So it's about the world that we play in for this game. The galaxy is called the Nimue Galaxy. I don't go into everything too much. It's actually funny because halfway through I had to be like, I don't know what's happened to Gemstone Lux because my crew want to save him and he might be dead. I don't know. So he is dead now, but that video is going to come out. Spoilers, he's dead.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm gonna keep aggressively winking because I refuse to believe it.
you refuse to believe the sassy ginger old man is dead.
He fucks! I don't know what to tell you.
The villain king just like walked out on that stage, just being like, "Fuck, I'm gonna die, but hell, I'm gonna go out."
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like if he could have played a guitar riff after every single line of dialogue, he probably would have.
He like
He would have
casts,
just been like those tight yellow leather pants.
like major illusion just to like project a concept into everyone's mind one last time. Beautiful. I will say I am going to be on the Lark Network on Tuesday for a Monster Hearts two-shot with a couple of really cool like content creators, Mage Mischief, Cosplayer, and Anxious Maya, run by Emilia Som on TikTok. Fucking incredible people, don't know why I'm there. But yeah, if you like high school roleplay, come check that out.
Anyone else have any announcements?
I think soon the 11th episode of the Maidens of Mayhem podcast is coming out, and that is the last episode that I am a guest character on. It's a roleplay heavy D&D podcast. Episodes are about an hour and a half each, so it's not like a super huge time commitment. And I am playing a centaur druid with a really bad southern accent, and she's the light of my life, and I miss her so much. So if you guys want to check it out, go for it.
It's a pretty poppin' podcast.
It's pretty fun.
Really fucking cool. Jelly is just the funniest.
What's going on? She's like, who are these people?
But yeah, so that I'm glad that I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm sorry that you all joined right at the end. I hope that you go back and watch. I thought this was quite a funny episode because it was just the guys hanging out and doing weird shit. But
Just hanging.
So good.
I love it when you guys just hang out and do stuff. We should have like an entire shopping episode or like a beach episode. That would be
Beach
best.
episode.
Well, last time we had the
We need
shopping
to go to
episode, it was
Hawaii
kind of
sometime.
rested, so yeah.
Stacy.
Go to Space Hawaii. Let's go to Space Hawaii or Space Vegas.
So bad.
One of these days.
All right. Well, until Space Hawaii, we better we had better get going, and we hope that you guys will join us next time for Tales of the Starlight Ocean, where we're gonna have dune buggy motorbike races. We're gonna get our Mad Max on.
I'm gonna sweep up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna clean fucking house on this. I'm speaking it into existence right now. I'm bringing home the gold.
We're gonna cheat for
So-
time.
Manifest it.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it. Alrighty. We'll see you all next time then. Bye-bye.
Hey there, I'm Zenova Xander, but you can call me Nova, and this cute little guy is Copper.
Hi, I'm V. It's so nice to meet you. Would you like a flower?
Hello, I'm Spider Lily.
Tally right here to remind you to live fast, smoke ass, kick grass. Wait, no, that's not right.